game, 'cause I'm a different kind of girl. Every record sounds the same, you gotta step into my world. Give me all your love and give me your love. Give me all your love today. Give me all your love and give me your love. Let's forget about time and dance our lives away. You, me, Madonna, why? Oh, you wanna now. You, me, Madonna, why? Oh, you wanna. Give me all your love and give me your love. Give me all your love today. Give me all your love and give me your love. Let's forget about time and dance our lives away.
Give me all your love, boy. You can be my boy, you can be my boy toy. In the nick of time, I can say a sick rhyme, 'cause it's time for change like a Nickelodeon. I'm Roman, I'm a barbarian, I'm Conan. You was sleeping on me, you was dozing. Now move, I'm Conan.
Yo, I'm Trojan, pin you on the map, Hulk Hogan. Take it to the max, then go again. My slogan, I'm sexy and I know it, show it. Baby girl, this your moment. Work it, twerk it, own it. Give me your love, devote it. Oh,
Don't play the stupid game, 'cause I'm a different kind of girl. Every record sounds the same, you gotta step into my world. Give me all your love and give me your love. L, U, me, Madonna. L, U, me, Madonna. Why? Oh, you wanna. L, U, me, Madonna. Why? Oh, you wanna.
Hold up, baby girl, your man look toe up. You should be with me 'cause I'm swole up. Knock it out the park, home run. Where the young money, I'm on one. A million, call me Sky, I am. I know Will it like Virgin, but I really can't breathe without your love. Don't kill me so.
Give me all your love and give me your love. Give me all your love today. Give me all your love and give me your love. Let's forget about time and dance our lives away. Dance our lives away. Dance our lives away. You, me, Madonna. Dance our lives away. Why? Oh, you wanna. Dance our lives away.
When we get on the bed, I throw the pillows off. 'Cause she know I don't like to pillow talk. I ain't concerned about no op, 'cause we gon' She know how to get me hard when I'm feeling soft. You don't gotta take your clothes off, 'cause I got your OnlyFans. I'm not the only man who saw you naked. Now I don't wanna come off, 'cause they hit my phone up when you with that getting wasted. And I can tell you got somebody on your mind. Put my phone on D&D so can't nobody hear my line. And you're the only reason why your guard's up. She know who I am, and when she see me, she act starstruck. I'm from BR-OK, I know the rest. Before you have my kids, I gotta place them on your chest. And cash rolls, everything I got around my neck. I put money on your head before I place it on the bed. Tryna come up with a different plan. I be lurking when I'm searching up your Instagram. I don't wanna see you with a different man. And now I gotta prep that I didn't plan. So let down your guard, buck up that waist like there's no tomorrow. And you know who you are, so bring that right
Ya
here.
yo me enteré, se nota cuando me ves. Ahí donde no has llegado, sabes que yo te llevaré. Dime qué quieres beber, es que
mami me tienes.
What's up, fam? How we doing? Just feel like this chair keeps saying, I get a new chair. You know, it's a comfortable chair, even though I showed it off to the guys. It's just worn out by the cats, but it's still so comfy. But gee golly, it's like, it just sinks and it sinks. I need to maybe tighten it up. You know, that's what happens when you're a bigger guy. You got to worry about these issues. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Thank you for coming on over. Mel Alfred, how we doing today? Let me switch this stuff up so I'm not looking to the right all the time and at least somewhat looking at you pretty faces today. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Let's get the Mego coming on over. I saw her earlier, but Mel Alfred, of course, coming on over. Sam Sneed Dimpy says he's first, but Mego thinks for everyone coming on over. Chich, Miss Boss, if you're here. Mego, Geek Bomb, I know, Blue Murrow, Aussie, anyone, whoever was shorting earlier, Ayla, AYLA, look at this, go back to this team. I called it. I knew as soon as I got to this, or got out of this, it would dump more. So I got out of it right through here. I was like, I'm just done with it. I alerted I was about to be done with it. I got out of it, started moving back up, and I was like, I'm just done. Sure enough, finally, if I just waited a little longer with you guys, I could be going like, yes, I told you. It's still in at 1. And so, anyway, if you were still in, I called this to 1.8, and then I called it to 1.6 today. Someone asked me in pre-market how far down until I see this going. I say 1.6. And so I definitely see this to 1.6 today. And I should have stayed and held to my gut feeling. I just am a loser. So, call me a loser because I am that for sure. But you guys that did take the alert with me, you probably saw the shelf that I was talking about. Very easy short to be had right here overall with AYLA. It's just begging for a short. I said this in pre-market. You look at, like, I think someone laughed at it. I was like, it really is. I'm like, 4 days in a row. This is pretty much saying, hey, short me. Hey, me. Pick me to be shorted. And I'm like, dude, you were my number one candidate today. That and Veru. Now, Veru ended up being a decent short here in the end. It just never gave up, right? It just never gave up its gain. So I got out of it on this, most of it on this lower shadow. I was out of actually 3/4 share size then. And so I'll save for the last quarter share size for that 11.8 crack. It just never did. So when it got back above 11.9, I just took it because my entry was 11.94. I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to sit there and hold that all day long. I'm just not, because it just didn't look like it was going to move. The volume started dying out on it. Same with AYLA. The volume really died out on it. And so what? A little bit more volume picked up. And that's what I was looking for in a big sell-off. So hopefully everyone had a great day shorting AYLA. And here, going down to 1.6 now finally that I'm going live. Just go to 1.6 finally, you a-hole. So there's that would have been really the best short of the day. I wanted to get in 5,000 shares. I only went in 4K. I'm trying to start to go in a little heavier when I'm really noticing setups I really like a lot. Like this one a lot. Yeah, right? We've been killing it. Oh, Jack Black. I love that movie. I mean, man, that's got to be one of my favorites. I say favorites, but favorites of his. I love School of Rock. That is definitely a good movie for sure. I like School of Rock. I don't know if you guys have seen School of Rock, but a great movie if you have not. But yes, if you're in AYLA still, if you're still in AYLA, it's to 1.6. If you are still in, please be out 90% there, and just hold the last little bit if it does somehow crack off, and then maybe make your stop loss like 1.7 or 1.8, whatever you want to make it. And of course, just go to 1.6 now, AYLA. I knew you were just a magnet to 1.6 today. Stocks to actually keep on watch for the upside and actually maybe some fun to move. Of course, I think we all know HKD. I alerted this earlier. Index slide before it started taking off, rocking and rolling again. It started getting a little low right here. I was like, man, if this just squeezes over high of day, it's going to roll. And I was saying, keep on watch. You could pop at any moment and go. And this went bananas. And that's why I say I try to alert this for you guys. And if I was going live, I would have been watching this highly, telling you guys, hey, watch for a squeeze. Look at that as a squeeze setup. Getting tighter and tighter and tighter on the wedge right here close to resistance where we could pop the pop zone. That was beautiful. And the fact that we've held up all along here, and now we've created this trend line, as you can tell what I'm finally going to put in here after jibber jabbing and yapping away there. But I alerted even earlier, saying HKD is saying Index Live and trying to lighten to you guys. I'm glad he brought it up. Like, hey, keep this on watch. This is something I guarantee you has not dumped off yet and got back up. It was getting back over 200. I was like, this is probably something we're going to have on watch through at least lunch. It may start slowly dying off. This is that one round of fun. If you saw my alert in Dex Lobby, I said, watch for one more round of fun. Here's that round of fun. We just now had it. Their little volume burst. Maybe watch for one more sell-off. One more round of fun. That's if we don't get over high of day. We didn't get over high of day here. So if we crack off and have a sell-off here, watch for maybe another dramatic sell-off to 200, maybe below the VWAP. Then at some point, as long as we hold this kind of low of day area in market, so somewhere around 160-ish, watch for a pop again from HKD, but even smaller this time, maybe back to VWAP or 200. Depends on where it falls to. And then we fade off and just really falls into nothing, and it probably ends up maybe being that's where the short real into if you can get shorts, but where the nasty just sell off really starts happening into Monday and Tuesday. We need to get, if you want to rock and roll and have fun, right here's your ticket. over 250, this high of day area we halted up, that's your area 100%. You've got to get over that 250 area. Other tickers to keep on watch. I put this on my watch. I'll scroll up. It's still there from yesterday. I said TBLT. Keep this on watch into today. And so TBLT, nice move overall today. Overall, if we get over the 765 mark, great move. Here's another beautiful downtrend break right here. Of course, I know J-Trades loves trading those, whether they're on the daily, intraday, whatever it may be. But still, beautiful downtrend break. Now we're moving back up to high of day test. We did this earlier, and it was pretty funny. We had a very, very small downtrend right here, and it was in a 1 minute time frame. You could see this a little more clearly, but there was a downtrend break here, and I said, watch for a downtrend break and a push to test the high of day. And sure enough, boom, right into it. I mean, it got rejected like Matumbo right back down. It ended up being a great short just overall. Then there was that bottom shelf. I think some traders got on this at 720, 725 shelf, back down to the low sevens. Didn't crack off too low. I would have, I'm sure a lot of traders were hoping to get this back below 7 there. It didn't. It's one now has stayed overall bullish. Other bullish plays, of course, I think we're going to go over to SIGA, would be another one. Of course, I have this on my middle chart over here as we've been watching it all day long. I was in on a quick short opportunity earlier. It didn't last as long as I was hoping it would last, but it's all good. And so SIGA, again, seeing that from early on, more that choppy up and down sideways movement. There have been good short-lived shorts. As you could tell, though, earlier as I talked about this, running back up into that high of day area. Now, we got close there. We didn't get fully to high of day. Technically like 2270 in this upper shadows high of day. But we got relatively close in that open area. Now, of course, pre-market high does go a little. There's other areas where pre-market goes a little higher. But in market, we kind of double tap there. But again, as long as we stay up top, as you can tell here, we're putting a lot of pressure up here. If we get back to this 20, and we're getting close again. If we get back to this 2225 area, or 2250-ish area, that's where we're at now, 2225. We get back to the 2250-ish area. We start putting that pressure on again. I could easily see in the squeeze and getting it popped to 23. Again, then could be what I talked about yesterday, where it did hit it in pre-market, really close to it, at least anyway, in the mid $24-ish area, mid to low 24s. I said I could imagine SIGA. This was yesterday in lunch commentary. I could imagine SIGA getting to about 25 by tomorrow, maybe even more, but definitely probably to 25 at that point. Again, kind of alerting to you shorters, do not short this. We're not in short mode yet. We actually could still get there as an in market. We got there pretty close to pre-market. We get over this, this open area, this little shelf that was created here. You could tell really where that real resistance is in at 2275. That could really start popping in. Maybe we're alerting this into the afternoon commentary. Let's see, friends. What do you think about VRAX? What's up with VRAX? VRAX. Says Kieran. Has a nice little uptrend to it overall. Has a nice little slow uptrend right here. If you're looking at VRAX, I know I saw earlier. Alex Vaughn said VRAX breaking hearts and has broken heart up and down. I think it was when it was halted up and then it just came straight. It's all over the place. You have to be very careful with VRAX in my opinion. It definitely has a nice trend line to it. Nice uptrend movement. This upper shadow is gonna play definitely some resistance. I'm sure there's going to be some big orders in. If you even go back to yesterday in this area, just all the way up to 24 is going to be tough for VRAX. Definitely a nice mover. It's more in the boat with HKD with me, which HKD we'll have to go back to in a minute. It's kind of uptrending now as well, getting closer and closer to high of day. So we could be going HKD soon, I should say. But over this $24 area, this could start squeezing. So if you're looking for long, know that it's there and I like it. But even that or short, it just would be careful with VRAX. Of course, just like HKD, and then boom, just like that, right back down as it was a proceed. Have to be careful with HKD right here, team. And again, same with VRAX. So if Karen, moving up into this 23, into 23, into 24, know there's going to be some resistance. If you get over that in 24, this thing can pop and start rocking and rolling. There is a little bit more risk involved, obviously, with that. And overall, you're going to have this 25.96, this high of day, from about a week and a half ago or so. That's all we have for charting. So this could really start taking off. It could be the next maybe HKD. That's when it will get more fun. So VRAX will definitely keep on watch. Being that AYLA is just dumped off, I'll just, it got to the 1.6s, so I'll just technically call that a check mark on it. Got to close to 1.6, maybe eventually still will. I'm going to keep VRAX on watch as we're still popping up right here, team. The high of day is at 2350-ish mark area. Nasty upper shadow rejection after the, when it halted up right here. You can see the open, flew up, came right back down, shattered, like Alex Vaughn said, a ton of hearts. So we'll keep this on watch. On secondary watch, I'll go back to HKD because it could be a little bit more fun. I say, you know, it is Friday, so we'll go with something that's a little bit more fun. Definitely either one of the two on a Friday at this point, you know, I will not be taking a trade myself, but I will do my best to try to alert for you guys. If there's any questions, comments, concerns, anything that you have, let me know. I will go over it. We got Getty going back up, and these could be the 3 today. Like, which one takes them on? Yeah, good call there. So here's from 20 to 25, just like that in the last 15 some minutes or so, 20 minutes. So Getty here going on a nice, good rip up here. Keep that on watch as well. You know, if this gets back over this $30 area, Getty, this could start taking back off, turn into a red or green, or go from red to green. Be a big move from it overall in the day, and traders will move over it. Here's VRAX over to now $23 team, so we have VRAX to 23. So we've got some movement and some fun. Boy, I feel like I'm going to have a horse race here with HKD, Getty, and VRAX VRAX. Is it Drax? I feel like I'm always talking about, yeah, because we have Groot, so I'm always Drax. I think a lot of people name their dog that. But Drax, that's the other guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, right, team? Drax, I think that's his name. HKD, here we go, team, popping up. 254.50 is the high of day. If we get over that, HKD, just kind of like we went over with VRAX, there's not a lot holding it back. It can roll. That's why I said if we get over high of day earlier, this could start rocking and rolling, and this is going into a halt up. This is hitting the LULD right now, team. Okay, rejecting at the LULD, and what happens when you rejected the LULD, especially in a ticker like this? Watch the nasty pullback down to 2.4 right here. And then it's going to come right back up, and man, I don't even see it fast enough because Trade Ideas charting can't even keep up with it. If you do have quick charting, you can see VRAX. Well, maybe if you want to real quickly, since VRAX is rejecting at that 23 mark, HKD, we will go over to it so you can keep up with it a little bit faster for a moment. Maybe if we get through 254, 255, we will see this start going up and to get into that. Let me get the LULD back up for you guys as well. I didn't think I was going to have this up for you guys. Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, there we go. All right, so it's 267.85. So 267.8. So we got some room to run. So 267.85 is going to be your halt up price, as you just saw right there. The LULD up 267.85. Got a lot of room to run down too. We got 219.15 as the halt down price. So 219.15 as the halt down price. 267.85 as a halt up price. Spread on it, you know, because I had that, you know, of course, the level 2, as you just saw right there. I mean, it's $5, team. You have to be very careful trading this. It's fun to watch. You know, there's not a lot of movement otherwise. You know, VRAX, there's a nice big pullback from VRAX. We'll go back to VRAX real quickly. Again, why you can tell why, just last 5 minutes of me talking, not wanting to take a trade on these, I'm sure you can kind of understand. I'm sure most of you aren't going to be taking a trade on these. But VRAX right on up to 23, right back down now to right below sub 22. So very quick movers, very volatile movers. The spread's honestly pretty big on them. Nice uptrend movement on HKD overall. Watch for a squeeze over 2.5 in that 255 area, and we're going to see this take off the new high of day. TBLT, I'm trying to find like penny stock if there's any of those type moving. I know GOVX would be one of them. I know J-Trades has been definitely alerting that one today. GOVX would be probably your top stock to watch as far as penny stocks are, you know, concerned. Really, there's not else a lot moving. You know, NRXP, that's another pretty good mover today. Other than that, you're going down to TBLT. So if you're looking at penny stocks, it's going to be NRXP. You've got this channel right here. Now, if this gets back over, I say back because it's kind of flirting with the dollar. But if it gets over $1 and holds $1, this could actually end up being a good fun play to be had. And I'd much rather be looking at this than HKD and maybe trying to get a trade on this rather than HKD. But this could honestly get a little fun again and make a maybe 40 cent run if we get over $1 in this 110 area and start maybe looking for a move to 1.5 with some nice movement up. So NRXP, we'll keep this on watch 100%. And let's go over GOVX real quickly so you can see what you're looking for. And if you're looking for areas below, say, I don't know, those areas, I just don't like, I don't trust them. They've been, you know, I don't want this channel anymore. Well, the channel below, in my opinion, is going to be somewhere coming around here. 78 cents, maybe up to the 81 cent area, as you can tell where the lower shadow meets that upper shadow together. Somewhere right around that area. So I'll put it right at about 80 cents, team. That's what you're going to look for with the bounce on the way down. Those are your two support areas. GOVX. Building a little bit of head and shoulders. I think I just saw that in chat as well. So good eye there, Brenda. Again, wearing that shirt. Man, that was just it's a classic shirt. Oh, and Brenda. I'm gonna get rid of some of these lines, adjust them a little bit right there. This is to me is the essentially the channel that we're in right now for GOVX. Although there's really not a lot of up movement, so the real mini tiny micro channel is gonna be this 297 to 290ish mark. Well, actually the bottom's around 285, so 285 to about 295, $3. There's your little micro channel right here. Now we do have the top resistance at 305, 310 area, really close to 310. This is your area. Otherwise, you start coming down. We have lots of ways to go. Now, you want to be a safe trader. So, you know what? I don't care. I want to come all the way down here at 245, 250-ish, around the VWAP even if you want to. Although it's getting a little high now. From this little shelf that was created from earlier, those are the areas we typically like to come back into to see a nice bit of support that's built in. So if you do understand, though, that you're a little below the VWAP at that time, you've pulled back quite a bit for the day. I just don't know if that area is going to actually provide for a decent bounce. How we doing? How we doing? Let's see here. Alfred, sorry, just scrolling back up. I have not even looked at the chat. Alfred, you guys take care of you. Oh, Alfred, you out of here. Man, you out of here to Mexico. What? You got to, okay, crate this ship. Okay, got to crate this machine to ship out to Mexico. Holy mud. I thought you were shipping out to Mexico. I was like, what? Sniz, what's up, baby boy? How we doing? How we doing? Let's see, Alfred posted your P&L. That's good, man. I'm glad you got your P&L. Yeah, if you want to, always go over to that P&L, Profits chat. Melissa, what do you think about NRXP? I traded it 3 times earlier, so I just went over that, Melissa, so sorry, I know I was kind of trying to dive over everything. You see the channel I was looking at there, Melissa? Does that make sense? What's up, Renard? Hello, beautiful. That makes sense there, Melissa, kind of the area to look for. What to be, you know, if you want to look for a trade, you know, of course, since it's back up in a resistance, you can trust that this stock's just not going to just dump from $1 down through 90 and through, you know what I'm saying? So the fact that it went back up to $1, you can now trust this VWAP in 90-cent area again. Being that we rose back to $1, which is really nice to see. So you can trust that area again. I just don't know how big that bounce is going to be. So again, you can always trust it being that we did spike back up. Other than that, you're going to, you know, there's a little bit of congestion right here in the mid 80s. Otherwise, I'd come all the way down, you know, to the low 80s, if not right at 80 cents, essentially, to get that bounce play opportunity. Awesome. Cool. You listened. I was wondering if anyone uses full scans data. And the new scanners. My name's Renard, I'm asking questions. That's your song, Renard? Is that how you would sing it, maybe? I'm thinking that would be maybe how you're out there kind of floating around asking us. I've always used it for news only. I've only used it for news too, and I don't even use it for news anymore, honestly. Just because I don't go live in pre-market. Like, there's really no use for, I don't use it. I only got it for you guys. I was like, there's no point for me to pay for this. I'm not using it. You know, I just am not that trader that is just nonstop. So I look at my plays and hone and, you know, hound in. Every once in a while, if those aren't moving, then I'll try to find something else. But usually you guys are alerting those. So that's not all the time. That's, you know, a good 10 to 20% of the time. But I'd much rather just do that than search, scan, you know, something like that. So, you know, that's just me. But yeah, I mean, I just had no use for it. So I just don't use it anymore. Of course, I like their news service. It's definitely good. It's pretty nice. Very quick. Very pretty to look at. Blue Merle, I actually brought you up earlier. I didn't know all my ladies in chat. You got Blue Merle, May, you, of course, Miss Boss, you know. Super Buddy, I need to text her now. She's one of the ones I haven't seen in a while. Changes will come. You know, try to Geek Bomb, Mega, Geek Bomb. Love Chip. Man, I had this for a week, man. That's nice for you to, that's cute of you to notice, Love Chip. That's cute of you to notice. Man, I've had this since last Thursday. Hurting my heart, is my heart. I don't know why I'm trying to get a sing mode today. TBLT team, new high of day. So TBLT is why I said keep this on watch for that downtrend break. I'm actually getting another haircut next Thursday. I'm going to try to keep getting haircuts all the time. But hey, man, I'm trying to look fresh for you guys, man. I'm trying to look good, you know, on Friday. I think what I shaved. I think that's why I kind of fixed my hair today. So I kind of fixed my hair, put on a prettyish pink or purple. It's purple. I don't know what color it's appearing to you guys. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'm trying to look good. I think it's because I shaved. Woo! VRAX team, VRAX. Here it goes. We got TBLT going too high of day. Okay, so we're going to get rid of HKD. We can not worry about that for right now. VRAX, though, right now, definitely got to be top stock to watch. Holy boom booms. TBLT coming up right here as well as the number 2 top gainer, at least to watch as of right now. NRXP's trying to go through $1. RXP could join this list, but you got to go with VRAX right now. GOVX is kind of slowing out. It's not really doing too much. VRAX, though, right now, turning into DRAX from hitting the LULD. DRAX is actually hitting the LULD, and I just called it DRAX. I know on accident there, team. I'm so sorry. But VRAX is hitting the LULD. I think it's halted up, isn't it? And we're halted. Oh, we have been. Yeah, I think we're halted. Nice move there. Wow, nice move from VRAX. Oh, we're not halted up. Okay, we're not halted up. That's what I hate about trade ideas. That's what I hate about trade ideas. And then I'm looking over at it, and then I'm trying to pull up my level 2 for you guys. So 25.89 is the limit up. So that's the, or level up, I should say, or limit up. I always go level up. Because I think about video games all the time. But the limit up area is 25.89, so we are getting, you know, pretty close. I think it just hit it a second ago, the way that was running in and pausing there for a second. This could get close to halting up. Well, it keeps popping the halt area up, the LULD, the limit up price. The limit down price is so far away. I doubt this gets all the way down to 21.39. A lot closer to the halt up price. I just don't think we're getting to 26.15 right now. You know, we keep hitting it, pops up, keeps hitting it, kind of pops up. VRAX, though, top stock to watch. Right now, the spread, as you can tell, team, that is $1, and I'm not lying. That's a good level 2 right here. That's about an 80, 90 cent spread right now. 50 cents maybe at best right here, so be careful trading it. Thank you, though, Love Chip. Trying to look fresh for the weekend. Wife gets back today from Shreveport. You know what I'm trying to say. Blue Merle, you're starting to remember. Yes, Blue Merle, exactly. Well, because it's not, you don't have a girl-related name or picture. It's a dog, so I always remember you as a dog. No offense, but, you know, I remember as you having the dog, not as female or male. So, not that I ever want to justify, you know, but I always like shouting out for my ladies. Because, again, I know I've gotten this before. It's a more of a male-driven, dominant field for sure. And so I like to let you girls know that I'm thinking about you and always want to make sure that you're appreciated and thought of and not just some afterthought and that you can't do this or something or I don't know what. I want you guys to know or gals to know that I love you. Yes, I'm starting to remember you. PGO3. But yeah, I don't want y'all to think I'm some like slob over here that, man, this guy is just some a-hole. Thank you, PGO3. Trying to look fresh, you know? Looking good. Like, I'm trying, and then I get my haircut again next Thursday. It doesn't grow nearly as fast as it used to. I used to migrate anyway. But I was like, I want to look fresh for the beach, so, you know, I got to get my haircut next Thursday. But yes, I shaved. I shaved for you guys. So I'm trying to look good, you know? Looking younger, I'm sure. All right. Back to stocks. I took SIGA off the list there because GOVX was popping up. I'll keep GOVX on watch over here just because I can see the price. See if I can see anything else popping up as of right now. I just don't see anything else that can maybe take its place. GETY, maybe, possibly GETY. If GETY can, I'm sure I hear you guys alerting it, so maybe I'll keep this on watch as well. I'm just not seeing anything that could really pop, rock, and roll. I love you too, Miss Boss. Love you guys and gals. Love all of you so much. Alex Vaughn, HKD, watch. Yeah, HKD, I've got this on watch over here, team. So I'm watching HKD, NRXP, since we're not watching them over here. I'm watching HKD. Let me get this where I can actually see it right there. I'm watching HKD, NRXP. I do have VRAX on watch, but GETY, HKD, NRXP, and GETY. Okay, those are the 4. Okay, cool. So it's NRXP, HKD, and GETY are the 3 that I'm watching that you aren't watching over here. So I will keep those on watch. So HKD, if it gets over 255, I got you. NRXP, if it gets over 105, I got you. Or if it comes down to bounce area at 90 cents, I got you. GETY, GETY. If this gets back up to and out of this kind of top little channel at, say, 25.85, if you're looking at it right now, I've got you back up to, say, the 28.50-ish mark. Or, of course, pullbacks as well. SIGA falling, yeah. I kind of put the ones like SIGA, Veru that weren't really moving. I mean, SIGA could move a little more, but Veru, the ones I was looking at earlier, Ayla, AYLA, I'm just putting those to the wayside for now. We have TBLT, pop rocking and rolling. I know my boy, I think it was Golfer. I forgot who it was. Golfer, maybe. God, who was it? I don't know if he's in chat right now, but he's been alerting TBLT as I have been, but he was talking about last Friday and how it ran to 9:35. He brought it up yesterday and said, I bet it runs tomorrow. You know, but it didn't. It's running today just like last Friday. I forgot who was alerting that with kind of while I've been alerting because not many people have been looking at TBLT. That was on my watch list today. I was like, I have a feeling it's going to be today and it has a chance to get back up to that $9+ area. And here goes TBLT. TBLT has nothing in its way, team, right now until 875 roll or $9. TBLT has nothing in its way, team, till 875 roll. Watch it pop right to 875 right now. There's nothing in its way, in my opinion. Got pretty close right there. It's got a big move in green candles, but I still see this maybe popping just a little bit more before we get a pullback. But 875 rolls pretty much the last little bit of resistance we have to that upper shadow, and that's only just kind of what traders like myself remember and know. But here we go. We're getting close. TBLT team, we're getting super close to that 875 area. Not seeing anything else move. Oh, Getty team. And of course, every time I say this, I want to say Gettysburg, which we could be going Gettysburg here. Getty getting over that 26-ish. It was about, where's that top shelf area at Getty? It was about 25.85. We are over that 25.85 top shelf of Getty. So if we hold that, watch for Getty now, team, for a pop to say 27. So Getty, I do want to put this on a watch for everyone right here. We are over this little top shelf of resistance. On me, like a shelf crack. This is going to be a shelf break up. Watch for a move. I'll probably start calling these shelf breaks, and then boom, we're hitting it right now. This 26.50 mark up to possibly 26.75. So Getty getting a nice little shelf break here. We're gonna have shelf cracks and shelf breaks, and just like we're gonna have squeezes and sneezes, we're gonna have shelf breaks, team, and shelf cracks. So this will be a shelf break. What do we got here real quickly? Trend break. What's after 875 on TBLT? Just this upper shadow right here. So if I go back into charting, you can even tell this is it. So there's a little bit right here. So we're kind of, that's why I was almost going to say we're kind of running into it right now at this 850-ish mark, but we were kind of already over it. But that's it. There's that little bit of support from before, 875. But after that, we've got this upper shadow from last Friday that ran to 935. And then after that, it's 10. Maybe this 9, of course, right here, this little mark right here around 9, but it's so close to 10 in my opinion. We'll probably run close to 10. So after 935, watch for a push to 10 on TBLT. What do we got here real quickly? SIGA, what are you waiting for this line to crack on SIGA? Thoughts, boss? Bottom shelf. Bottom shelf. Yeah. If I'll move this down a little bit further down so you can see lower shadows and then open closing of candles in the 3-minute time frame. Yeah. I mean, I like it 100%. You have this area right here of old resistance equaling new support. So that was a nice little shelf crack at the VWAP. So if you would have got in there, that's another great short. And then below that, if you haven't got in yet, that's going to be your next best area that I would like it to bounce. I don't want to fully, unless it just is going to somehow turn, which you don't see those too often, just a dump a Ruski, what fully dumps through 21 down to 20. I would say I would like a bounce off this back up to 21 real quickly. Just a small bounce. Then comes down, test again, and a little very small bounce. And then really just comes down, and then that's what you like to see. Like it, though. TBLT. I understand, cry later. I'll let the F pump slip. VRAX, I called it, team. Here we go. VRAX or Roonies. This is maybe going. This could be the next parabolic melodic one here. We are getting close to takeoff zone. I'm telling you, 26. HKD could take it at any time too. Now HKD could take it at any time too. And there goes that squeeze. Here we go, team. Here we go. We're squeezing now. I told you. I knew this was going to happen. Getty's getting it too. Getty's getting it too. When I tell you Getty, then I told you too. Look at the pop. We not only get to 20, we got to 26.50. Here we go. Rocking and rolling with these right here. I cannot wait to see these more. These are where I make so much money, team. Oh, I love when these happen, when it's more like this and not just all of a sudden lunch either as well on a Friday. But I love plays like this. We're just run so... It's easy to trade them. I mean, you just see this like a shelf break. This is going to be my new shelf. We call it a new name for it. It's the shelf break. I mean, literally $1, almost $2 move. $2 move from the shelf break. Because the shelf was right around $25.75, $25.80. It ran $2 from the shelf break. Beautiful. Now I know it's kind of rejecting here. TBLT, same thing. You run into finally that resistance area, got close to my 875 rule. It's going to reject. Same thing with VRAX right here, team. You shoot up so fast, you're going to have a lot of people like me. Sell. Okay, that's cool. Kind of like yesterday. I know I was talking about with Alex AV with the HKD trade. You're in, you're out. You're in, you're out. You're in, you're out. That's what creates this boop, ju, boop, ju, boop, ju. You're going to have that along the way. And every once in a while, you'll get that full momentum flood of just everyone moves into the play. We don't have that right now. We got VRAX moving. We got TBLT moving. We got HKD looking to move. We got Getty moving. Got too much going on. HKD was the only thing moving at that time. So what's that mean? More movement, more volume, and actually, finally got into that halt up. Nice there, Mel. Caught that breakout. Caught the breakout there. That was a nice on there, Getty. I was sitting there watching that. You know, watching for Getty. VRAX, here you go, team. Over 26. I told you this had just room to pop too. Still popping on VRAX over this $26 high that we had. Really nothing holding us down. Looks like this could run to 30 now. This looks over. There will be a little bit of a 28.75 rule coming in, but it runs about 28.50 to 28.75 when we start rocking and rolling here, team. So we got, look at that, almost on the dot. We got to 28.50 or close to it. That's where they run to. Then they see a little bit of another sell-off. That's kind of like the 8.75, 18.75. Then there's a 28.75 rule. I promise you. I just noticed when these things roll up to about 20 with this big explosion, 28.50 to 28.75 is where you're going to see some sort of rejection right there, and that got right to about 28.50. 28.44 is the high right there. No, exactly. It's just like the roundabout game. Now back to HKD. We have 4 good movers right now, team. Just go over them real quick. We got VRAX moving. We have TBLT moving. We have HKD possibly to get rocking and rolling and could be moving. And Getty just burst just there for a nice little $2+ move from the shelf break. From the U-shape and even the VWAP break, if anyone got in there earlier on. I mean, again, thank you for bringing this back up. I forgot who it was. Beautiful alert right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful alert. Got this beautiful wedge that was created from the U-shape. You have this flag wedge being created, creating another beautiful flag and wedge. Wags then immediately came to my head. We'll go Getty. We'll go, what do we got here? VRAX for sure. TBLT, HKD, all on watch. Fun, freaky. Okay, team. Questions, comments, concerns, anything else you have? I'll go live for at least another 15, 20 minutes, obviously until the top of the hour. If it gets, that's why I'll stick around. Possibly longer because of what we have going on today. But we have Getty, VRAX, HKD possibly could get going. That could be the one why I stick around. But as of right now, it's VRAX, VRAX, GETY, Getty, and TBLT, the top 3 stocks that have just spiked to new high of day, or well, in market for Getty. The other 2 are 100% in market, as we have VRAX now moving close to $30. So here we go. As I talked about, team, that 28.50 fell, your pullback, essentially, as I talked about. Now we're moving up to new high of day. So you'll see that every time. So remember, if you trade one of these again, we see this happen soon. We see another ticker go from 20. It's racing to 25. It's now through 25, and whatever resistance there be, point meaning there may not be any. But I guarantee you, most times, even if there is some, even if there's not, it's not showing on the charting, especially if there's no chart to show you, like VRAX, there's just no past chart history. And well, where's the resistance at? I promise you, 9 times out of 10, well, I'll go 7.678235 times out of 10. You're going to run into 28.75 like you ran into 8.75 and 18.75 before you get to 30 and above 30. Just like we're still, kind of typically doing right here. Double checking, VRAX doesn't run with SIGA, right? No. I wish. I wish that, well, just because then we have SIGA to look at, and that'd be maybe too much, but just saying. You know what I mean? Like, then we'd have just more. But yes, it'd be fun to see it happen. SIGA's doing its own thing. I think SIGA now is kind of, traders are moving away from it. You can tell. Still a lot of volume in it to me if I'm looking at the candles in a 5-minute time frame here. I have to go back and count, but I think it's more red than green, but it's pretty close. But I think it's about 3 or 4 more reds than green here overall in the day. So more red overall. Traders are really seem to be moving away from it. What do you think of a short on NXP over 1? Over 1, be careful there, Samuel. Over 1, because it gets the, well, I'd say, I know what you're looking at, and you go, because every time it gets the right over 1, it's a great fill, comes right back down to somewhere in the 90-cent range. It's kind of like testing that bounce at 90 cents. The more you want to test it, the more it's finally going to go against you at the wrong time. I would just wait to short this if it cracked the uptrend it's on. So I'll go back to it real quickly just so you can see it. Do you see this slight, and I mean very, very S-L-I-G-H-T, very slight uptrend right here. Try to, of course, reel it off like Busta Rhymes and Twista super fast. Got to get that quick lingo down. See that uptrend that I put in right there? Do you see that, baby boy? That would be my first gathering to short if you want, but you know where the main area that I'd be looking for. And we all know this shelf has been mighty heavy. So I would imagine when that shelf and VWAP cracks, especially when we get below that little lower hanging shadow right here, anywhere in this area around 88 cents, you're going to see a nice pullback to 80. I just would be patient. Wait. Don't try to get those tops. You never know what's going to squeeze on you and finally go to 110, 115, maybe 120. Wait for this to crack back. Be patient and wait for your plays to come to you. Now, if you like going kind of attacking plays, some traders like to attack. I do every once in a while. I'm more of a patient trader, waiting for you to kind of work. I'd be like Muhammad Ali. I'd be a Floyd Mayweather type boxer. I would just wait for, you're gonna let you tire yourself out. You're gonna miss me all day long. And then secondly, then once you're tired, if I do take a shot, it's not gonna be that bad. And then I'm gonna start coming in and wait for that setup and he's getting tired. He swung and he's missed. Wapacha! Kind of like that. Now back to boxing term, if that makes sense. Lunch showers is coming. I want to see where SIGA there. Yep. Anything else, team? Any questions you want to go over? Let me know. I'm still here for. This is what I'm talking about with these plays right here, team. Boy, just as much as that. See what I'm talking about? That 28.75 rule. Do we see? And I could do. I should do a little. I need to put this in just for that. Just a quick little one. The 28.75 rule. I should actually do a lesson, but the 28.75 rule. VRAX. What's today's date? The 28th or 9th? 10:45. I'll go back over then and kind of do some of these recaps. And now, of course, VRAX into that halt down at 24.97. The halt down time is 47 after and 57 seconds. So 47 after and 57 seconds. If it's a 5-minute halt, look for it to go live pretty much right around 02 after and... Or not 02, 52 after and 57 seconds. I was jumping ahead there 15 minutes. So 52 after 57 seconds. You got it there, Sam? What do we got here? Anything else? We got VRAX dip buys around 23.20. Yeah, if you want to go in for the risky biscuits, yeah, I'm seeing what AV's seeing too right here. If you want to go to the top part around 23, put some in. Go to the bottom part right around 22. Those are your dip buys out of this halt. And as hot as this has been, this is going to bounce, team. This isn't going to die off. I promise you right now. Hell, this could even open up right around this 23.50ish mark, somewhere right around there, and actually bounce back up. Now, again, be safe and put some orders at 23 for sure, and at 22, that's to me the better safe area, 100%. And just for fun, for S's and giggles, let's just put this in and leave it in and see if we hold that trend line, since we held it beautifully before we squeezed off of it earlier. Watch this for open here. Still have a few minutes left, or a couple minutes left here. We'll keep that on watch. I just thought this was funny. I thought this, I don't know, I guess because it's Friday, but I put this over in Dex Lobby, but I was like, man, this is just great. Now, I worded it differently in this lobby, but I just thought that was funny. I was like, what? I was like, I forgot which Jean-Claude Van Damme movie that was, but I forgot which Van Damme movie that was. I was a Van Damme fan. I mean, I liked all. I think I was like, obviously, it was a theme though back in the day. Everyone kind of was like, you had these real life superheroes. Because I forgot, I didn't know, but Marvel made. I say Marvel, like they had anything really to do with it. But there wasn't. Y'all probably don't know, but do y'all know there was a Captain America that was released like in the early '90s? Do you know they did a Fantastic Four that was released in the early '90s? Have y'all seen those movies? Those movies and how terrible they were. They tried to. No one even. No, you have probably no idea they did a Captain America like in 1990. It is horrendous. Horrendous team. Like horrendous. But that is Bloodsport. I thought that was Bloodsport. Man, I love some Van Damme movies. That was the thing back in the day. I was like, you had point being you had real life movie. Made you feel like. So instead of like now where everyone wants to be Iron Man or Captain America, which just is unreal. Back then you had real like, man, I could be Van Damme. I could do what Bruce Willis does. I could go run around this stupid whatever lobby and building that they're in and save the day and just barefooted the whole time somehow, but I'm going to save the day. I could be Arnold Schwarzenegger and beat some alien up. I could beat an alien up maybe. I could do it. You know, Will Smith, I could beat an alien up, you know, punch it. I'm gonna take you down on my F-18 Super Hornet. Take you down. You won't even know what's coming next. You know, you got Sylvester Stallone going overseas, just, you know, you got Jackie Chan and all those other, I mean, you got all kinds of guys that made you feel a little more like, hey, I can do this. And then it just went straight to like, nope, I ain't got that one. Man, you know, nope. Like, there goes being a, man, I loved, yeah, back in the day it was sweet. Yeah, that was kind of like, yeah, mailman, be like a kickbox, all that was like a dream, kind of like, man, if I could just kick somebody's butt and they wouldn't come up to me and like, yeah, you think you're cool? Watch this, hiya! You were back to, of course, you know, just was good stuff back in the day. But yeah, I don't know if y'all ever saw the stupid, oh god, they are. Yeah, I don't know if you ever saw Sniz, maybe, because you're kind of more of a Marvel geek freak, kind of like me. They were being lucky, yeah, they were. I may have to show you guys that since we're getting kind of a little bit slower here. I'll wait to see where VRAX opens up here. VRAX here comes teams. Could be VRAX here in the next moments, next 15, 20 seconds. Keep VRAX on watch. I'm watching it to come live. I will put VRAX right here because trade ideas takes like 20 years for stocks to come live to watch them. Like, oh, it's live now. And I'm like, yeah, like 20 seconds later. I'm going to count the difference. Let's watch. If it comes live, I'll count it out. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. 5 freaking seconds? 5-second delay. Where you at? It could be longer. I thought it was pretty good there. I don't know if anyone timed me, if I was right on or not. I was probably pretty close with my Mississippis. Like, come on, trade ideas. That's terrible. But yeah, so they've got to be some of you'll probably laugh when you're like, because I'm sure most of you know what the new Captain America looks like. I mean, of course, it was the 90s, so they really couldn't do a lot, you know. But it is funny to see, honestly. Getty with the pullback, VRAX with the pullback. HKD, here's your chance, baby boy. HKD, I want to keep this on high watch for everyone. Let everyone know. TBLT, to me, is the only one that can actually squeeze real close to high of day. VRAX looking like it's about to dump more here, team. Getty just saw a nice pullback close to the VWAP as well. So to me, it's going to go back, like just like Mel said. That's why Mel's going back over to HKD. These had their funnel. This had one last little run to 28.75, and that's why I want to make that little, I'm going to kind of make a small little video to let you know 875, 1875, and put examples and do a quick little recap of that, post it on my Instagram and YouTube and stuff. Of course, do it for you guys and do it in chat. Small little lesson, won't take long to go over, just so you know to be aware of these areas. HKD, the top stock to watch. Yeah, Alex Vaughn, I'm sure. Oh, overall, HKD, I would imagine this, yeah. HKD team, I'll tell you this right now. I'm going to put this on, I'm going to put this right now. I'm going to write this down. HKD, the 29th at 10:55. I'm going to call HKD right now. This time next week, HKD sub $50. Sub $50 this time next week. If it's not, mind blown. Let's go Ava for long. Do you mean Ava or Ayla? Do you mean Ava or Ayla? Do you mean Ava or Ayla? I don't know which one you mean. You maybe mean Ava. Avia. Is it Avia that you mean? Avia, just want to make sure, person. For long, if you're for sure looking at AVYA, I would say, if you're looking for a long, maybe it's low of day bounce, because you'll always see a second one for sure, because once it's created, you'll get a second one off of it. Okay, just want to make sure, boss. Just want to make sure. Cool. I would go with the low of day bounce. You're going to see a second. Once it gets created, you're going to see a second bounce there. And then secondly, I would watch for this little downtrend break. It's very slight, and I'm sure you're like, is there one? There is one. It's almost perfect. Watch for this downtrend break, and we'll get in a little tighter here so you can see it a little better there. Get that downtrend in for yourself. Break over that close and open candles above it. So close and open above it. Close and then open above it. Get in long for a move to $1 in the VWAP. You get above $1 in the VWAP in this area right here at 102. Your 102 is the only thing holding you down. That and the one that little triple whammy area, that's when you can look to go longer. If you just want to wait for that to break, that's when you're going to get a break to 110. You're going to get some more movement and volume up. Those would be the two areas. 80 back up to say the 90 cent plus mark, or downtrend break overall back up to the 110 mark. Yeah, see, I'll go 50. Say, Alex, here you go. That's why I just told you. I was like, here's your chance. I was just alerting this. HKD, I was just alerting it. Here's your chance. Here is your chance. And then whammy, nothing else is moving. I alerted this earlier in the day saying, hey, don't forget about HKD first off at the start of the day. Then again, when it dumped down, like, hey, this isn't done yet, team. I promise you. I know it seems like it might be, but it can at least give us a little more fun. And if we can open and close candles, or I always say open first usually, but if we can close and open candles here, team, above this, especially in like a 3-minute time frame, this is going to start maybe moving parabolic again, and it's going to be a little bit of fun. Yeah, TBLT is breaking the downtrend. So yeah, Brenda, already have had that one on watch. It's right here, 100%. It's been a downtrend breaking machine today. So watch for a move back up. That's why I just said it, and I called this. I just alerted this team. Although VRAX is moving back up, all of them are moving back up right now. Hold on, what's the SPY doing? What's the SPY doing right now? Okay, not doing anything. I was like, it's like, why is it? It's just all of them all of a sudden started moving back up here. But I did say HKD and VRAX or TBLT, and now they're all moving back up. It's not that just one of them are. This had a chance to pop. It did. TBLT, because it was close to high of day area, you know, the downtrend that you're noticing, Brenda, there's a chance for it to run. So that's why I'm saying that. But VRAX also did not give up its gains. I am honestly shocked. This was putting a lot of pressure on that support. It looked like it was about to dump soon when it came back down here. Didn't. It's popping back up. Overall, creating a nice little ascending triangle right here. As you can tell, there's a new uptrend channel. There's definitely a downtrend. So watch for that break. And Getty is definitely popping back up here just a little bit. I would say overall, if I had to put it in terms, HKD gonna be the crazy. And here you go. HKD is gonna be the crazier mover of them all. VRAX is gonna be the second craziest mover, and then we'd go with Getty as the third craziest. So like, if we're doing I don't know if you guys ever watch Pacific Rim, this would be a cat, or of course we could just go Hurricanes. HKD this would be a category 5, VRAX would be a category 3, and Getty would be a category 4, I should say, and Getty would be a 3. So VRAX is a 4. It's a 4. You know, it's a big guy, not the biggest, but it's a big guy. And then Getty's a 3, definitely a big guy, not the biggest. Probably, you know, it can move. This is the monster, the monsoon, the crazy. Oh my gosh, here's a 5. Holy bananas. This thing can go crazy. So again, if this holds this 250, 255 mark, team, this probably is going to go to 300. And here we go, probably are going to race to 300 now. Whew, whew, whew. Questions, comments, concerns, anything you want? What do you have? Let me know. If TBLT could go to squeeze in a breakout right here, team, on the 265 mark. I told you this is going to race to 300 now. Watch for this to race to 300 here. Is it hitting the LULD? I have to pull this back up. It looks like it's hitting the LULD. I have to go back over to HKD. And it is hitting the LULD, team. Well, at least it was. And then it was hitting the LULD. The LULD then got higher. It rose up a little bit to the 293.76 mark. And it's probably just going to be a magnet straight to that again, because that's pretty much that's where the bids are at right now. Where the asks are at. So this is probably going to rock right into that LULD. And here it is. I told you. Here it is. It's hitting that LULD right now, team. Orders are still going through. LULD is getting hit, but the orders are still going through. It just hit 293.76 as a high of day. You see, I told you, when you see that, usually it's a magnet. Now that it got pushed up and you have orders in front of it, it's not a pure magnet to 296.83. If you ever see the LULD as right now it's gonna be a magnet. Watch right now, team. TBLT also squeezing high of day, but watch right now. Guarantee you, I'll put money on if I was out in Vegas, 100%. We're about to hit 296.83. We're about to hit 296.83. Watch. Come on, one more pop. We're at 296.54. Come on and give me 296.83. Oh, got so close there. Oh, got so close. Oh, I would have lost because I actually said 296.83. Although I guess it's not fully there yet. I mean, if it depends on when the loss is. But now the LULD is going to go. Now are we going to be a magnet to 360? I told you, I knew this would be a magnet to 300. I knew this would be a magnet to 300 right here, team. Once you hold and break this area, let's see if we get to 366 cents. 300. That's 54 cents again. What in the world, team? Did you see that's twice in a row? It got to the 54 cent mark and then leveled out. So the high of day right there is 354 cents. So there is your magnet to 300. It did get to 300 there. And here comes your dramatic little bit of a sell-off and pullback back down to 285 now. The LULD on the way down is 248.50. That is a big sell-off. I don't know if that's going to get hit. Much more likely that we do still somehow halt up, although it's crazy we didn't halt up right there. Get rid of this old trend line up. We saw we barely broke it. Shelf was forming, squeezed. Nice, beautiful squeeze right there. Whew. Ascension, no. I'm just alerting the hell out of it. I mean, I'll play these more when I see them more. Maybe we see them more moving into next week, and I'll trade them more. Like, if we see this into next week, since I've seen them so much this week and now into today, I would love for this. I would love for this to continue into next week. and I'll start trading these. I'll just hone in on one and just trade it. And right now, I'd just be trading HKD. There is a big-ass spread, I will say that. Very big spread, but I would have been trading it, over that breakout, over high of day. I would have been scaling in 25 shares, 25 shares, 25 shares a piece a little bit as I got in over for the breakout to 300. And then just once it got close to 300, just been out. Get in about 100 shares and trade it. It's great. It just feels fun alerting it. Here's your bounce play as well, too, team. So NRXP as well. So NRXP, beautiful bounce play. Again, you didn't get quite down to now, got so close. But there was a nice bounce play off that 90-cent area if you did trade that. Beautiful bounce play for NRXP. As you can tell, the kind of areas to look for overall for the bounce plays and where to trade it. HKD by far top stock to watch. HKD right now, team, looks like it wants, if it does not get back below 280, if this does not get back below 280, it looks like it's going to squeeze and go for more. I'll tell you right now, if HKD stays above 280, get this right here and make this a little smaller. That is my bad. I'm trying to make this a little smaller, and so I'm not covering up all of the scanners for us. Let's go back to HKD. GETY is popping back up, though, team. VRAX pulling back a little bit. Really the mob shift show right here, mob. But HKD looks like it's about to, my point being, it looks like it's going for more. It looks like it's going to 300 plus. I have not seen a stock move this volatile with range overall in a day. That's why there's no way in my opinion, this has a float of what it says, like 19, 20, there's an 18, 19 mil. There's no way with this volume it has a float of 18, 19 mil. To me, I think Yahoo, there was a reverse, something was done. Point me in, to me, it looks like an 800 or 900,000 float, or a 1.8 or 1.9 million in float, not 18 or 19 mil. So I don't know if there was some reverse split that was done or something that Yahoo Finance didn't catch. There's just no way with 19 mil this is doing this kind of work. This is nuts. I mean, it could. But this is super, super low volume. Not like 100,000 even shares traded, in a minute or two, or even 3. Got SIGA cracking. Good job, guys, if you're attacking SIGA. AYLA, how'd that end up for you guys? Oh, get to 160 already. What did Veru ever end up doing? I'm a little shocked with Veru. I could have just swore once it got under 12, especially right here for you guys, I thought y'all were about to just see gold, and I was going to be so upset and it was going to be down in the 10s. I'm honestly shocked with Veru. Maybe we get it Monday. It is in HKD. Here you go. Squeeze City. I'm telling you, team, just looked like it wanted more right there. That's why, again, you see that and you feel it coming. You don't buy in and wait for the breakout because of that spread. You've got to see what I see, what you're seeing there in that breakout mode about to come, and get in at 294, 296, 297, whatever that fill would be before it breaks out. And now that you start getting in and get that breakout mode, then you can start looking to scale out as it hits up to those areas. Squeeze City, Brenda. That's Squeeze City, baby. VRAX may go Sneeze City. So VRAX team may go Sneeze City. So VRAX may go Sneeze City team. Has this beautiful M shape up top. I know it's a J-Trace Special. If this gets under that trend line and back under this $23 area, we're going to see a nice pullback to 22. So VRAX could go for a squeeze or Sneeze City. GETY could go for a squeeze, in Squeeze City. You get up over this area again, we're doing the same thing that HKD just did. Putting a lot of pressure on this resistance right here, that 2875 mark. So watch for HKD. Of course, GETY, TBLT. Here comes VRAX now. VRAX. VRAX got the cracks. VRAX got the cracks. VRAX got the cracks. There we go, team. There we go. Halted down. HKD. Oh, no. That didn't get quite halted down right there. I thought it was going for the halt down, but there you go. Cool. Pretty close to 22 as alerted. Got down to 22.35 right there. Go back to HKD. Definitely your top mover for some fun here. Woo! I have not said this many words, team, in this short amount of time, in a long time. I have not alerted this many tickers like this since probably 2021. Well, maybe with the oil plays back in March, but this has been the slowest year I've ever seen. The fact that I have to go all the way back to March, the last time it's been anything like this. And before that, it's been since October, November. Or late November, the last time it was like this. December, it really didn't see many days like this at all. It was really October, November. Yeah, Brenda, HKD kind of reminds me of GME. GME had more volume, though. GME had much more volume. We can even go back and look at it. GME, let's just look at this. Well, that has, just say this has like 1 million, 2 million shares traded a day. GME just had monster shares. I say monster, but it was much more than that. So we can go back to it and look real quickly. It does remind me of it. But look how many shares were traded. 700 million shares traded, 800, 300 million, 200 million. We're talking 100 million plus. So, like, I could see in the end because GME has a bigger float. And I was like, okay, well, I was always like, how is GME doing this with the float it has? Like, well, it does have just nasty, crazy volume. Nasty, crazy volume. So I was like, all right, I'll give GME that. You go back over to HKD and you're like, huh? Like, what? You're barely clipping over 2 mil. Today you're not even today you're at 731,000 and you've gone up this much. You know, you've gone up from the low bottom. You open around 150, 60 area. You're at 323 right now on 700,000 shares traded. No way you can tell me there's a float of 19 mil right here. Blowing my mind. I mean, and I had a feeling here's that pop, just like I talked about. I told you this. I had a feeling this was going to go for more. HKD team. This is going bananas right now. Okay, Hicks, can this go to 1,000? I mean, I wouldn't put it out of the realm of what I've seen with GameStop, but I'd say 500 would be max with HKD. You know, HKD 500 would be max. The spread right now, team, is about $8. Like, it gets pretty insane at times. It's usually typically about a 5. Look at that spread right now. Whoa. So yeah, just be careful trading HKD. The spread just gets out of control, insane. And that's why I say it can get, that's why I was like, it's not out of the realm of 1,000. I just think 500 would be it. Hell, it would be nuts. Hell, what is nuts is HKD now is more per share as a company, or whatever the hell it is. I don't even know what it is. It's a company of some sort. Than Amazon. You know, like what? Then Apple. What? You know, like HK, what did HKD even do? They must have bought all those companies and roll them out. They own them. HKD, though, just blowing up, team. So I do have the LULD up so we can see the level 2 right there. If we do get close to the halt up, halt down, we're not looking at, of course, today, I wouldn't imagine we're going to look at any kind of sort of mid-candle breakout pattern. So what I'll do is I'll move this up, move that down. Now we can see the level 2 right there. I'll make it a little bit bigger, and then there we go. We can see the level 2. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! This is nuts. Let's see here. G. Galante. What's up, K. Higgs? How we doing, K. Higgs? I'll see you over here now. G. Galante. Wow, $300 HKD. Who is long HKD? I wonder. I doubt anyone's long in this. I mean, very few and far between are going to be long on this. I mean, this is nuts. This is nuts. You know, this is awesome to see. If this continues into next week, I bet it's going to be the opposite one. I'm like, yes, okay, breakouts. And then it's like you wish you could short all these because they're just dumping down back to nothing. No one would have said today HKD would be 150 to 350 today. No one. I mean, well, I say no one, but very few. Maybe 1% out there would have said. I would have said maybe a push up over 200, like this. What we saw, a push up over 200. You know, maybe even and it's crazy to think we got a $100 push like it was nothing. Then a $100 pullback like it was plus like it was nothing. And now we're only up from the low of day of 140. We're only up $200. Like, oh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I brought that up over in Dex Lobby. I was like, that's such crazy low volume over there. But I just want to let everyone know. I'm sure they saw what was going on with HKD, but I want to let everyone know. But remember, if y'all remember, Deck brought it up. And that's why I kind of get his attention so you got attention. I said, HKD, keep this on watch. This is not done yet. You know, this could be, and especially if he gets over high of day, oh, I bet that alert's not there anymore over in Dex Lobby. And I did. Yeah, here you go. So, yeah, there we go. There was that there, and I said back on at 9, so 44, so about an hour and a half ago, I said, unless it gets back over high of day high, which it could, and then if it does, it's going to go for more and goes longer. And then I was going to, but if not, watch for, fun, then fade, maybe one more fun pop and then fade again for the rest of the day. And it just kept going. You break high of day, and look at this team. I'm telling you, 500 could be on, could get to 500, There's nothing holding HKD down right now. Woo! HKD. HKD, even on today team, now HKD is now up 100%. So if you got to imagine today team, HKD going from the opening price or the closing price of yesterday and where it's at now, which is essentially, you know, that same area of the opening price, is now up 100%. Brennan, no, I have not traded HKD. No, I have not. You know, I have alerted the hell out of it, and it's been, I mean, imagine that breakout, although it would not have held that long. This is just one of those ones you get in and out of, but no, I've not traded HKD. Yes, KX, can we please get a time machine? Holy good, please. I couldn't even imagine HKD getting in back of this at, like, you know, back when it was fun. We were looking at this just, say, 2 days ago when it was in the $50 range. You know, we were looking for the breakout. Like, I think it was, what was it? Wednesday. We were looking for the breakout over the, whatever the high of day was from a couple of days ago when it reached, when it first went crazy and went up to like $70, you know, about a week ago now. What was it last? Yeah, last Friday. Last Friday went HKD. So last Friday went crazy up to, so that's what started it all. I just now realized that. So HKD it was last Friday. Went really crazy. Yeah, but look at that and said, Brandon, look at this. Look at my alert, what I'm about to say. Same for TBLT. So TBLT, nice move last Friday. Then we get another one, same into this Friday from both of those. So HKD this Friday, TBLT this Friday. Nuts, this think team. Just nuts. Oh, HKD. All right. Any questions, comments, concerns? I'm going to stick around. I mean, HKD had just going insane. We got TBLT still rocking and rolling. VRAX is staying up. You know, it's still staying up nicely, and so is GETY. GETY's still right there hitting the 28.75 rule. Anything else you want to go over, let me know right now. Oh, my wow. This has been fun, though, overall today. This is definitely kind of reminiscing of 2020. Whew. All right. Yeah, and that's another one. It's a slower mover, so don't forget about these plays. The number one top gain on the day, that's why I said GOVX, still keep it on watch. It still hasn't given back. The shelf keeps getting lower and lower and lower, but it's still on watch. Keep TBLT, of course, the number 2 top gain on the day, but NRXP, they're slower movers. GOVX, as of right now, GOVX can move a little quicker at times. It just is the mob's everywhere else right now. I think we know where the mob's at. NRXP, watch for this team. It's trying to pop over $1, still riding up this trend line. Remember, I put the trend line in perfectly right here, just riding up it perfectly. It's just a thing of beauty, honestly, right now for NRXP. Slower mover, though. Float's a little bit bigger. We know most of the float is going to be over on HKD, TBLT, VRAX, and GETY. Oh, and G. Calante, a little birdie dropped in today. G. Calante, you still listening? G. Calante, I heard it's your birthday. G. Calante, it's your birthday. No way. This is literally the very first one on the GIF. You go press the GIF tab, and that's just sitting right there. They got another one right there, too, for you. Happy birthday, boss. That's awesome, man. So, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Something like that. I don't know. I forgot the song by Stevie Wonder. I was decently close, I think. Have a good weekend, my friend. It's always good to have a little birthday on Friday. Hopefully you don't have any kind of job or anything to worry about, Saturday, Sunday, and head right off into the weekend. Enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. Get you a big old pie, big old cake. I don't know what you like for your birthday. Maybe some ice cream. Maybe you just want some Snickers and some candy. Big old steak, baked potato. Maybe you want some red lobster, some fresh shrimps. Maybe you want some lobster. Maybe you just want a sandwich. Maybe you just want a Philly cheesesteak. You know, I don't know what you want, but enjoy it. It's your birthday. Do it. Happy birthday. I hope SIGA is working out for you. Jay Galante. Yeah. G Galante, I forgot about that. You still in SIGA, right? You're still in SIGA? SIGA. If it cracks this shelf, you're going down more. You can tell that right now. We finally cracked this shelf at 2080. Cracked 2040 shelf. 2040 shelf. It's going down some more. Austin trades. How long have I been trading? Not long enough. But no, I wish I was trading for like 20 years now. I wish I was trading since like 20 years would be nice. You know, if I'd have been like living like Matt and started trading like my freshman year of college or something. Well, AV's even started before that. But I've been trading for technically this August, so I'm almost there, team. I'm almost to my seven-year birthday or anniversary to when I first discovered really penny stocks. Now I always knew about stocks, but I didn't know about penny stocks. But it was August of 2015 when I first heard about them. Thanks to thanks to a lot of people want to bash him, which I do for the most part. Although anyway. But Tim Sykes, I love to bash him, love to hate, love hate guy. Kind of love hate relationship. Not that I know the guy, but introduced me to penny stocks after seeing him on his show. I was like, okay, I'm gonna look into this, and looked into it more. 2016-17 was really, I had, like a lot of people have full-time job. They want to learn it. I just didn't put a lot of effort in. I thought it was going to be one of those things that I could, like a video game. Well, I'll play it and I'll trade, as in I'll get into the stock market, pull up my as in I'll, point being, I'll be in it for an hour or two at most, but an hour or two at most a day. Maybe in a month or two I'll get it. LULD is getting hit on the bottom side, team. LULD is getting hit on the bottom side. LULD. HKD watch for halt down. HKD halted down. And there you go. But back to Austin. So 2016-17, I just, really wasn't trading, putting the effort in. Finally, August, then my 5-year anniversary of where I really, I took another $1,000 loss. I only had a $3,000 account too. I was a very small account, small account challenge type person. Small account challenge, but you get my point. A small account type trader, unfortunately, at first. So I went back to paper trading. Said I cannot take these losses anymore. I was back and forth at first. I just wasn't tracking my trades. All the stuff that I try to tell a lot of traders. And finally, we did that for 5 straight months from August. And then kind of got my schedule, rescheduled my schedule so that way I could be in chat pretty much all day, every day, and start learning, tracking my trade, taking trades, and not being hesitant, figuring out what I'm good at, not good at after tracking my trades and going over them. Went live January 2018 as my first, kind of month to really say I'm going live full time now, in a way, and like, hey, I'll do all my other jobs in the afternoon, where I do I was working, did some stuff from home as well. So I was like, hey, I'm going to, concentrate on the first 3-4 hours of the day, be right here. I'm a full-time trader now. I say full-time, I'll tell some trading like full-time, part-time, because I'm not here all day trading. I'm literally only trading for the first 2-3 hours of the day, and that's it. So it's kind of hard to say I'm a full-time trader. I'm a full-time, part-time, as I like to call it. So I started that in 2018. 25K the first year, 50K in 2019, 100K in 2020. Kept moving up along the years. Of course, until I finally got over the PDT, which took a while too. Of course, I was living off that, so it was hard to get over the PDT. Starting with a $3,000 account, then having to take money out of it when I bulked it up every once in a while to kind of live off of it. So this is my fifth full year, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. So my 5th full year of trading overall. And so I've been trading live full-time for the most part, full-time, part-time since January of 2018. Failed 2016 and 17. Didn't really, if anything, I probably lost I'd say about $2,500, $2,700. I always refunded the account. I won some trades, but it was those two, I had 2 $1,000 losses. So if I'd never refunded my account, I would have pretty much blown my account. I went from $3K to about like $300 probably, but I kept refunding it or pausing and then refunding it, whatever it may be. But I finally did that August 2017 to December 2017 stretch of not trading at all, put it back to about 3K, trying to refund it to that point when I got there at January 27 or 2018. And that's when I went full time and never looked back. 25K, like I said, 2018, 50K in 2019, 2020 I made 100K. Last year I made just over 165. Was it hard when you first started? Any struggles compared to now? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it was definitely hard big time. That's what I tell most traders. I've said this so often recently, and I've just finally figured that out right around April or May. It was perfect for the seminar to go over, and then I even got that asked at the seminar. Was, hey, what what was one of your biggest struggles earlier on? What was your biggest struggle? And I finally figured that out with doing all those sessions for my website, which I'll post a link here in a minute, was trying to figure out what kind of trader I want to become. You know, you don't realize at first that, yeah, you're going to learn all these different strategy setups and styles and what to be looking for and how to put resistance and support lines in and downtrend lines and trend lines and all this, that, and the other. But you don't really realize what kind of trader you want to become and what you're going to be successful doing. And so that took a while, you know, and then I finally realized that when I went to that small stretch of 5 months of going, man, I need to figure this out because I don't know. What am I doing? I'm just an AK47, literally just going, you know. And so I finally realized what kind of trader I was and wanted to become. And that to me was one of the hardest things, in my opinion, to do. And a lot of traders don't do that, you know, and it takes a while at first. They're just out there trading left, right, left, right, left, right. And they finally realize, like, man, I need to figure out what I'm good at. So definitely some struggles. There's really not many struggles right now. The struggle, if there's any struggle, it's just the struggle to continue to put up, you know, adapt and adjust. What's the market conditions? What are we doing essentially overall? And what do I need to adapt and adjust to? But nothing like it was when I first started. You know, the confidence, the discipline, the patience early on, all those keywords that I always talk about just were not there. I was just, I've said this like 100 times this week. I was the 1 minute man. I was in my trades for like a minute, if that. Felt like I was in them for an eternity. I couldn't even, you know, couldn't hold being in my play. Didn't trust my plays. So there were a lot of struggles early on that I've, you know, talked about over the past 2 weeks. I've done my stock trading boot camp, how to get over the fear, how to start growing, manage a small account. I really honed in on those last week when I went and talked about my story as well. But yeah, I definitely had some struggles. Let's see, BJ Hills live. Hold on real quickly. Live with a pretty decent gap down. Nothing too crazy, though, with HKD. Watch for this to bounce off the 290-ish area. Watch for this to bounce off this around this 290-ish area for HKD and a pop back up to, say, 315. BJ, how are you doing with your trading this year? BJ, I'm doing good. You know, I'm up a little over probably 78,000, almost up to 80K now. I think on last check, over the last 2-3 weeks, getting some pretty decent weeks in again. This week was a little bit of hit or miss, but the 2 weeks before that, I kind of upped it again, just over the $75,000 mark for the year. So nothing crazy. Pretty much on par to make what I made last year. Now, maybe if we get hotter again, I get some breakouts. But probably about on par-ish or so to make what I made last year. You know, of course, you know, you hear the tone of my voice, not very happy with that. Wanted to make more, but I can't really do much with the market conditions, so I'll take it. You know, it's okay. It could. I mean, shorting's been great. You know, coming up with already had this really the trend line cracks, really establishing that shelf crack late last year and early this year that I know a lot of traders are using the shelf and trend line cracks, and then now adding the Thanos crossover to that as well. The shorting has just been phenomenal. You know, really has been great. So I appreciate you asking for sure. Hopefully your trading's been good too. K Higgs paper trading, yeah, I did that. You know, I had a paper trade. I had that time back in the past where I had to go back a couple different times. One time I went back for a while. Like I said, that live one time. I just talked about it. I went back. I was like, I'm done. I got to do this for a while to really hone in and figure out what I'm doing right or wrong. And I told you, HKD, I said 290-ish area. Didn't quite get down to the 290-ish area. I told you this would bounce, team. And here we are ripping back up. The LULD on the way up is getting hit right now. We're getting close to getting hit, which is the 341.28 mark. Jeez, this thing is a beast. No way this has a float of night. There's no way this has a float of over 2 mil. G. Calante, do you still have other side hustles? Oh yeah, I thought y'all all know that stuff that I talk about. Maybe y'all just don't forget. Maybe y'all don't remember. I just don't bring it up enough. But I've thought I brought it up enough to, yeah. But oh yeah, I still edit video and audio. I don't do much producing as I used to in the music business and industry. Of course, we have an Airbnb, you know, want to get more of those. We have our place in Dallas that we have to manage. I do have 20 animals that I have to take care of daily. But yes, I still do some other side work here and there. Most of it, essentially, I've stopped a lot of it because, of course, you know, stock trading takes up a lot of it now because I do have 3 incomes in stock trading alone for my website, doing those sessions with you guys, which I love doing. Me going live streaming, of course, takes up, you know, doing the lunch hours and on Fridays. And then, of course, me doing my own trading itself. So there's 3 incomes in just stock trading alone. That eats up a lot of time right now. So it's hard for me to get a lot of that voiceover work, edit audio or video in, go out, and, you know, I used to be big into videography and photography for certain, you know, aspects, whether, you know, depends on what you want to get into, but I did a lot of videography and photography work. I just haven't done nearly as much of that as I used to, just because I really don't have the time to. So, you know, but there for a while, of course, it was only stock trading because I didn't stream live or have sessions, but it was stock trading, edit video, audio, voiceover work, when I say edit video audio, I mean that's stuff that's sent to me. That's me going in to help studios out. That's me maybe somehow producing music and helping, you know, Legacy Music Group. The side work and hustle that I did on like Queen of the South, you know, like that was fun and almost got into that where I wanted to kind of maybe get into being a screenwriter, get into this, you know, maybe a sound engineer even possibly. Some of that stuff for movies is just, I think is so fun to do. And of course, TV shows. I was doing a lot of that stuff at, you know, back in 2018, 19, and a little bit into 2020. That's what killed it off. Stock trading become so more relevant to me. And of course, it was so hot in 2020. Then in 2020, a lot of that side business, you think about what I just was talking about, well, that a lot went downhill because 2020, nothing's getting made. Everyone's taking what I'm saying. So that there was like 2020 was a lot of the reason why a lot of that kind of went from, I used to do it quite a bit more to why I don't do it nearly as much anymore. That makes sense. G. Calante, happy birthday, boy. Wags, do you ever have a problem with holding too long in the red? Holding too long in the red. No. Yep. Wags, I only did that once. So I had this one trade where I took an NAKD trade. It was one of the long, so that was where I learned. So I luckily am one of those people that it's you know, what is it? Slap me once for whatever. Slap me once. Oh my gosh. Whatever shame, you know, full on shame on me, hit whatever shame on, you know, whatever shame on, well, shame on you, shame on me, whatever. I forgot what the saying is anymore now. But yeah, my point. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. But slap me once, shame on you. Slap me twice, shame on me. Like, how did I let you slap me twice? I got slapped in the face with an NAKD trade where I held, and I did bag hold, and then it was a merger news, and I'm going to keep holding, this is going to go up, and all the stuff that you keep saying in your brain that's going to keep going up. And it's stupid. So that was one where I'm never doing that again. And then I chased a third halt up, and that's when that was August in 2017 where I was just like, what am I doing? What kind of trader am I going to be here? And I really started honing in on support and resistance and being a very patient and disciplined trader. Sometimes I swear I hear dog because of being in a house with dogs. I thought I heard a dog bark. So I'm like, maybe I heard a dog bark, maybe I don't. Ascension, why don't you trade more? You pretty much call the plays. I'll get to that. Maybe trade more, Ascension. I feel like I said, I've trusted myself before. I said that before. I just trust myself with a certain amount of trades. And after that, I just feel like for some reason I'm over trading, and I love seeing myself up, say 2 for 3 on the day or 3 for 4 on the day, especially which there are a lot of days where I'm 100% and I'm 3 for 3, and I just don't feel like getting to like 7 or 8 or 9 trades, and then somehow a couple of those trades go wrong and my confidence starts getting hurt. You know, I'm strong on the outside. I'm soft on the inside a little bit. You know, I have definitely a strong exterior, but if you can break that exterior, you get to my soft side, I get soft in a hurry, you know. And so point being, I don't want my confidence getting rocked a little bit by that happens a couple different times. Now, I wouldn't take big losses because I do keep my stop losses pretty tight, and it wouldn't get back a ton of gains. Say if I was up and then, let's trade some more. I just find myself not being as confident in I would love to get over that, because yes, there are times where people have hit me up all the time like, how do you not trade more? You were alerting these left and right. I'm like, I don't know what it is inside of me. It's like something, there's like this little, both of the angels are on me, are like, don't do it yet. You're not there yet. You're just not there yet. Awesome, G. Calante. Nice. Live with a small, and I wouldn't say gap down, but it is, but a very, very small gap down. I almost would say to open up a side essentially as much as this moves. The fact that if we don't get back over this gap, the halt up price where we halted up at, this is going to probably see a sell-off. And a lot of traders are going to get scared and bugged out for a minute. The ones that are, you know, not the diamond hands of the world, essentially. Leanne Rhymes, I think that is it. The life, yeah, well, maybe a Leanne Rhymes song. See, Wags, I need to work on discipline with my stop loss. Yeah, so Wags, yeah, 100%, yeah. I mean, Wags, I know what you mean. It's very, very difficult thing for some traders to work on early on. It wasn't for me. I don't know why I took that in really strongly, and we're seeing some nice big pullbacks. So we have watch for HKD, could start getting its pullback team now. We're getting TBLT pulling back pretty nicely. VRAX, it's been pulling back pretty nicely. I just realized that just hit 20 just a few minutes ago. And then we have GETY's the only one, in my opinion, that still hasn't pulled back dramatically yet over the last 10 minutes or so. The rest of these have seen pretty good pullbacks. GETY, still on watch for a move overall, in my opinion. Could still get to that pre-market high of around 35. I'll keep GETY on watch for right now. But it takes a while, I would say 100% Wags, to figure that out. Even from Tim Sykes, thank gosh, that was one of his number one rules. I think it was his number one rule. But most of their number one rules was cut your losses quickly. And so I just learned that over the time to say, hey, and especially all the time, like I said, with the chart I'm looking at, you know, kind of where my targets are, the stop, everything works out to be a 2-to-1 ratio. And so, hey, there's no point to make it even lower. And then there's no point not to stick to it. So some traders don't know where to put it at and maybe have it too low. Then some traders just, they have it maybe the right area. They just don't stick to it. And so it's one thing to maybe hire it and let's stick to it. But the one, it's definitely a bad habit to get into, putting a stop loss in and not sticking to it. That is something we've got to break for sure, because it can lead to some pretty bad losses. Come over and get a lesson in with me, 100%. I would love to do this. Love to do this. Any questions, team? I know we're rocking and rolling a little bit longer than usual. It's just there's a main reason why, but here we go, team. There's my Instagram. Well, there's my website. I forgot. There's my website, though. So if you do WAGs, anyone wants a one-on-one with me just to go over stuff like that, you want to trade live together, whatever it may be, come over to my website, Prime Trading Investments. Book a bulk, book just one. I love talking to you guys, helping you out as much as I can. Work with pretty much any type of trader. I've worked with very new traders, very more experienced traders. You know, and I do my best. Even traders that don't even really trade stocks, they even kind of do options. Just need my help with charting a little bit more. So come over, please get some help. And of course, there's my Instagram and YouTube for any of those that do want to come on over. Get a little watch of course, YouTube has all my streams, all my interviews with top traders. Thanks again to all the top traders in chat that have done the interviews with me. Are we done, team? I think we're about done. I'm going to give it a little break. I could sit here and yap and go on and on here with of course, with HKD, but I do want to take a small little break until afternoon commentary, which is going to start less than 2 hours from right now and just always flies by. TNXP team, here we go. TNXP, this is an old little mover here, popping up out of nowhere. So TNXP, my short from, I mean, of course, we've been all over with TNXP the last few days. It's one of those kind of non-stop movers. So TNXP, I'm going to get rid of NRXP and put TNXP on watch, as it is by far a better, faster mover. Watch for an area for a bounce, just like the other day, back down to this 197 $2 area for TNXP. I will get the level 2 out of the way for right now. I'd say top stocks to watch. Let's go into this real quickly, team. K Higgs, have a good weekend too, boss man. How's that computer going? K Higgs, do you still have that computer? Did you finally trash it? I mean, if you kept it, that's awesome. If you want to get rid of it, you know, I understand. It's not the best in the world. I totally get it. Any last questions you have? Otherwise, K Higgs, Renard, Brenda, Wags, G. Calante. Any last questions you have, whether it's personal, stock related? When am I getting my 392? What am I cooking tonight? What kind of other struggles I may have had, how to get over when I was first started trading? Otherwise, G. Calante, Ascension, like I said, all you guys, Austin Trades, you as well, baby boy. If you want to ask me any more questions, Wilson 1, thank you for coming over. BJ, Miss Boss, Geek Bomb, Megalodon Bomb, Blue Merle, Sam Sneed, Dimpy, anyone that came over today, thank you all for coming. Of course, we are about done for the morning. I am going to close up shop for the morning commentary. I'll be back here at 2:15 Eastern time, so a little less than 2 hours from right now, about an hour and 40 minutes. And we'll get into afternoon commentary. Unless something starts going crazy, I'll jump back on the mic, say if we have HKD ripping to like 500. Dimpy! Blue Merle, lovely to see you, girl. Oh, there you go. Blue Merle, lovely to see you, girl. There's my other girl, Change. Change will come always. I'm like, where's my girl Changes at? She came over, thank you. I was like, where's my girl at? I hadn't seen her in forever. I still bring you up. I'm like, where's my girl at? We used to be close. But Super Buddy, haven't seen her. I got to text her. I got to text Super Buddy because I haven't seen her in about a week or two. Seen all my other girls for the most part. Geek Bomb, hopefully you're all still doing well. Here, if you need to ever talk dogs, I can ship you a dog or a cat. You want a bunny, you need a turtle or anything to get feeling better, I'm here for you. Person, you too, baby boy, for coming over today. Thank you, Person. D. Sarley, happy birthday once again. To G Calante, everyone, tell G Calante happy birthday. DM him, put it in chat, give him an emoji, whatever. But G Calante, happy birthday. Anytime it's your birthday, let me know. I'll sing you a little song. I'll send you a cake. BBG, thanks for coming on over. Okay, so right now, team. I like how all of a sudden I have to get quiet. Okay, so right now, team. It's like I'm out in the wild. I'm out, right around me. I've got about 6 dogs. They're all sleeping right now. How do you say we put on a little lowrider and wake them all up? I think if they had that cowbell right now, maybe, just maybe, we'll roll them up just a little bit. And that'll get them to go shoot out to the back door. And they'll barky, barky, barky. And then we can see what it's like to be in the Smith household when things get a little HKD-ish. Yeah, right? Be right. I felt like immediately had to go right into that. I'm like, why did I drop my act? Like, why did I drop my voice? I've been talking loud and yelling. They're sleeping just fine. I don't have to just talk like this now. Rest in peace to that great man, Steve Irwin. Man, God, great man. Dying and probably up in heaven, just like this is the way he's walking around with the thing still and stuck into him. This is the way I'd want to die though. Either that or ran and trampled by a 3-ton elephant. You know, that was like the way I'd want to go. Didn't want to get eaten by a croc. Take too long. Just really wouldn't want that to happen. Tippy, like, are you talking about my hair? I thought you were talking about Steve Irwin's. I thought you were talking about Steve Irwin. He's the alligator king, you know? Talk about the tiger king. He was the alligator. He was the king. All right, now we have one of them up. So we have one of them up. Josh, do you think HKD is still going to spike? Yes, it sells a spike. No, I think it's going to. I think it has an opportunity to. It needs to hold 300. If we crack back below 300, I say the last area, in my opinion, that can hold up is this old shelf of resistance that was built in right here at 255-ish. If that cracks, it's definitely going to start going down, and we're going to see some big sell-off. 300, you can see high of day. 250, high of day chance. New high of day chance. New high of day chance holding 300, pretty high. New high of day chance back down to 250. Gets a little bit lower where we could at least still touch and resist at the high of day area. So holding 300 is pretty key, number one. Brenda, I've been trading for 5 years now. So that's so crazy. Literally just went over like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. So 5-10 minutes ago, just went over there. If you we're going to want to rewind and hear the whole recap again. I won't go into the elongated story. 2015 is when I found out about stocks. So from August 2015 to August 2017, it was just trial and tribulation. In chat, out of chat, in some chats, out of some chats. Didn't really take my time. Finally sat down and hunkered down. Like I said, if I'm going to do this, because I finally was starting to get in chat a lot more, mid to late August 2017, was in Dex chat all day, every day. And I was like, man, I got to do this. I went back to paper trading for 5 months, figure out what kind of trader I was going to become. Went live January 2018, all day, every day. So January 2018 was my first full year of trading, kind of sitting in the seat, being in here all day, every day for sure, nonstop. Although that kind of really started before that, like in August or July in 2017. So this was my 5th full year of trading. 2018, 19, 20, 21, and now 2022, baby. Baby, girls and boys. So this is my 5th full year. It's crazy. Time flies. It seems like it was just 2018. But yeah, this is my 5th full year. Went from 25K to 50K to 100K. Made 165K last year. On pace to make that again this year. Maybe a little bit less. We have some breakouts. I probably could make more now that I'm a lot better at shorting. Breakout, Brenda. I wouldn't say it's too weak. But yes, you could break out. GOVX is still on watch. So I know we've got GOVX. I forgot to put that on watch. We've got TNXP. We've got HKD. We've got VRAX. We've got GETY. I'll put TBLT on watch as well. Got that to sound all on watch. So I still say it's on watch and it could break out. So keep this on watch, Brenda, 100%. Is that good, Brent? Is that a good thing, Brent? 5 years, is that good? Is that long enough? I feel like, or is that you're asking because I feel like I'm a good trader. Like, dude, this dude doesn't know what he's talking about. He needs to be trading for longer. And Melissa, did you get that on HKD? Did you see the areas that I was looking for on HKD? Just want to make sure you got that 100%. Awesome, Brenda. Cool. Yeah, like, I just want to make sure when people ask me that, I'm like, is that good? Is that a long time? Is that okay? Or are you asking me because you're impressed with my trading or like not impressed? Again, I think it just comes back to me being a broadcast journalist. You know, it's not like I really, it's, you know, I just want to know for some reason. Like, I want to know the answer. What is the answer? Kind of understand 255 is support, but not sure when it will have the opportunity to spike again. Yeah, so if you're looking at HKD and when the opportunity is going to spike again, would be where, in my opinion, over this 2 or 350. We see where we halted up at, and see, I said this and alerted this to you guys just a little bit ago. I said if it doesn't get back over the halt up price, it's not going anywhere. It's going to go down. You're going to see a sell-off. So that's area number 1, 100% Melissa's 340. Then if you get over this 355 mark right through here, this upper shadow, the open of this candle right here before we collapse on down right through there at 355, those are your 2 prices. You get over both of those, you can expect this to be right up and into the grill of the high of day area. Damn, Ben Prov, how long you been around? You've been around for a minute then. I appreciate that. I feel like grandpa in here, even though I'm not that old. And sometimes I do feel old because, you know, like, you know, a lot of you guys in chat are kind of young. So, like, jeez, I'm like grandpa over here. Yes, so Melissa, 340, and then I'd go 355. Let me go 350, 355. Whichever one you want to go with. Those would be those two prices, though, for sure. 100% Melissa. Piker, as I remember now, that lives close to Pikes Peak in Colorado. Cool, Brittany, you asked for 2 years. Yeah, you keep trading. Yeah, I mean, I've been here doing this full time for 5 years, and it was really that year 2 and 3 when it really kicked in. You know, it's year 1 and 2 of me doing it full time. So from, say, August 2017 to or August 2017 to August of 2019, where I was like, okay, you know, I'm learning, I'm getting it, it's clicking. It was from Neville. Queenie, come here, Queenie. It was from August of 2019 until August of, say, 2021. Those like the last 2 years. Of course, we're about to be in a full another year now. But that's where it really started clicking even more. So years 3 and 4 overall were like, wow, just light up, and, you know, just you're like, what? Light bulbs going off. Your eyes are lighting up. You're just like, wow, it's starting to click even more. Even now, it's clicking even more and faster into year 5. So, oh, Melissa, you're old, 3-0. You're not that old. I mean, I don't want to say. I sometimes don't want to say how old I am because sometimes I feel like you guys think I'm maybe younger, possibly. And when we want to keep that, you know, I don't want to give you my real age, and then you guys are like, oh boy, I didn't know he was this old. Yes, Brenda, just give it more time. So if you see my process right there, that year 3-4 is crucial, big time. You know, if you keep pushing, year 3-4 are just money. I know, yeah, Melissa, I know. I always say that, Melissa, because like I said, because you always remind me of Pikes Peak, you know, because of Piker. All right, team. Any last questions? Any comments, concerns, anything you have, let me know right now. I appreciate you guys coming over for morning commentary. I'll put on a little cowbell for any of you that are heading out for the weekend. Have a safe, blessed, great, sun-filled, or maybe rain-filled, whatever you want. But definitely food-filled weekend, and I'll see you back here on Monday. Otherwise, I will see you all back here for afternoon commentary that starts at about 2:15 Eastern Standard Time. I want to enjoy my day this coming week. My wife and my kids gave me a cake this morning. Let's see here, and they told me to make a wish. My wish is to go break even. I did. I'm happy. There you go. Happy birthday, G. Calante. Happy birthday. I'll play that song for you in a minute. So G. Calante, stick around for about 10 seconds longer, and I'll get into that song second after I play the cowbell so you know how ridiculous my dogs are. I was trying to wake them up. They're all awake now. It's like they know when I'm about to be done talking. It's really bizarre. It's like my dogs now are all on one page. Melissa, I think next week is going to be crazy if not only we get some continuation into this afternoon. Like, say, if everything dies off today, I don't know. It's not a good sign. But if we get some continuation or something still continues to spike today, at least of some sort, like right now with HKD, Melissa, look at the areas that I just told you about. Melissa, the areas I just told you about. Then we're good to go. You know, especially on Monday, we see that to start the day, too, on top of the fact. Monday, like, not only HKD goes to, say, like, 500 today. Oh, hello. Then you go Monday morning, we start seeing some more love. Even if it's just kind of sympathy plays, it's TNXP that's really starting to go. VRAX is starting to pop. Getty's going even more. You better believe the first 3 or 4 days of the week are going to be fun. Yeah, cutting losses quick, especially cutting your losses are key, especially in key areas. All right, they're all kind of back down now. They probably think I'm still talking. All right, team. Okay, so Ben, real quick, been around for 4 years. So our goal is full time. There you go, baby boy. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, you remember me for that long? Yeah, I like that. I appreciate you guys remember. I try to do my best to remember you. So B Wright's like my emoji man. You know, B Wright's, I remember him. He's my emoji guy. You know, I can always count on my dog's barking out of nowhere. I'm going to see a big dog bark emoji. Brenda, B Wright, Alex Vaughn, Ben Prov, G Calante, happy birthday. Melissa Piker, Brenda, each and every one of you. Ben for coming on over. I appreciate it. Rena, Dimpy, B Wright, of course. D Sarley, BBG, Person, Wags, Blue Merle, all K Higgs, all you guys for coming over today. Have a great weekend. See you back on Monday, or if you're sticking around today, because I'll be around I'm not going anywhere for lunch. I'll see you back here in about an hour and a half from right now for afternoon commentary. Changes will come. Dimpy, Melissa, Ahmed as well. Team, you want to hear a little something that's called How the Hell Do They Know What's Going On Here? They all get up. See, I need to show you the camera. As soon as they hear the cowbell, all of them get up and they're out. They didn't bark today. How about have to do this though? Lost boys and lost girls, I'll see you back here on Monday, or of course for afternoon commentary. I bet they react to this one, and we're gonna watch HKD go bananas right now, and I'll come back as this goes bananas. I've got to take a quick break though. I'll be back as HKD goes bananas with a little bangering. That was like a 4. I give him a 4. That was weak. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Come on, guys. What is that? G Calante. G Calante. This one's for you, baby boy. This one is for my man, G Calante. Alright, I'm back. Holy good lord, Case, what's going on here? HKD won't stop. I was hoping HKD could stop. I can't even. I gotta let the dogs out and come back in. It's still rocking and rolling. We got the LULD at the 454 mark. This thing just won't stop. $500 magnet right now, team. I'm gonna tell you right now, $500 is gonna be your magnet price for HKD for now. Now, this is an up and down crazy mover. The spread right now is $20+ team. That's a lot of doll hairs, let alone dollars. So be careful with HKD trading it. I would say the main area that needs to hold for this to continue up and push now to 500, which I'd imagine it probably just does without even having to go down to this area, is going to be 316. I'd imagine at this point, we probably get the little magnet push that we got pretty close to 400 earlier, and remember the magnet push to 300 earlier. You're going to probably see continuation up into at least the mid to higher 400s at this point before we see more of a pullback. Usually that's what happens. Just had to get back on though. I saw this still going nuts and bananas crazy. You can see right, Melissa, what was I talking about? What did I say? When would the breakout come? Right on the dot. When did I say when the breakout would come? Back over, if it gets over 340, over 355, you're gonna see this squirt to 5-day test, and then of course from there, this could happen again, kind of like earlier, right? So this is what we're looking for every single time. That's how we trade these tickers 100% team. TNXP also new 5-day. So what I'm gonna do is come over here and get TNXP as the number 2 stock to watch as we move forward here into lunch hours. VRAX, woo, man, perfect time to come back on here, team. VRAX just got knocked out by Drax. Crazy nasty pullback, halted down right now. Are we on VRAX Drax or VRAX? The halt down time, I did not realize that, is 51 after and 50 seconds. Anything else, team? Anything else? Let me know before I jump back off the mic. I just want to come back in real quickly, let you know that I would go with HKD, TBLT as your two top stocks to watch. Otherwise, it's GOVX would be up on watch after those as well. VRAX is halted down now, so I'll keep GOVX on watch over here. Let's go GOVX as well. So GOVX hitting a new high of day. So GOVX, going to move a little bit more. I told you, and someone just asked about that earlier. I told you GOVX not done. Was it maybe you, Brendan? Brendan, you were right. I think it was you, Brendan. I said, no, we're still good. This still has pretty decent volume. If we can get over this high of the year, and here you go. You're hitting new high of day. Boom on GOVX right now. So and now are we halted up? Oh, no, we're not halted up. We're going to pop up here. So HKD building this flag right now, team. I'm telling you right now, watch for HKD to pop. All right. Anything else? Melissa, yeah, exactly. All right, team. I'm going to take the quick break. I don't know if anyone was still around. Renard dancing. Renard, you're still just dancing around over there, aren't you, Renard? Any last questions or comments, concerns? Anything you have, let me know right now. I'm going GOVX top stock to watch on the penny side. HKD top stock overall to watch for the move up to 300. Maybe some movement from GETY and maybe VRAX. I would kind of start counting VRAX out with another halt down right here. GETY seems to be a little more promising, at least to the long side, over VRAX. Yeah, Austin, if you want to go ahead, I'm not in any hurry. So Austin, if you want to go ahead and ask me a question, Austin, go ahead. That's what I was saying. Ask me right now. So for SQQQ, TQQ, do you gain more since it's a 3-time level? What do you mean do you gain more? You just have to sell the same, you have your same price shares. It's not like if you're an SQQQ, what do you mean like you gain 3 times the amount? Because, is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? That you get 3 times the change or something like that? No, yeah. I mean, that'd be nice. I think everyone would trade that though. There is confusion there though in that, and yes, but no, you do not. You get the same shares and same profit. Man, that'd be dope, though. Shit, I'd be trading that every day. I would not be leaving SQQ or TQQ for sure, because it runs so good with the SPY, you know, or against the SPY, whichever one you're going with, but yeah. Anything else? We good? Yeah, HKD by far top stock to watch. Man, this thing, like I said, just looks like a $500 magnet. I agree right there with you with Twig. Twig, I agree right there with you. Twigstas. Yeah, you got it, Austin. Anything, man. Anytime. Anytime you want to ask a question, ask me. All right, team. Back here in just a little bit for afternoon commentary. Taking the break now. See you in just a bit. Unless something starts popping, rocking, and rolling again, I think we all know HKD. Watch for this to get to, you know, essentially probably right around that $500 mark-ish or so, and then see a pretty big fail mark. If this gets over 500, I mean, whoo, watch out. But I think we all know the 500 and what to look for from there. I will alert this as we go along. I'll try to, you know, type in and chat what to look for, and just be careful. I mean, again, this is up how much today? You know, 150%. Be careful, team. Be super careful trading this. Back in a bit.
I will find you. I will reach you. I will lose my mind. Lose my mind. Lose my mind. Lose my mind. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we have, the love we share, this is why we're waiting for. And in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we have, the love we share, this is why we're waiting for.
Surely we can be friends. I know so much about you. You blocked me on Facebook, and now you're going to die.
Do you recall, not long ago, we would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the windows, we were on to let go. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on.
This right here is my type of party. 5 more hours, we just getting started. 5 more hours, we just getting started.
get up, take it higher. Tear this mother up, start a riot. Don't stop, 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 stop,
And that dress is so tacky. Who wears cheetah? It's not even summer. Why does the DJ keep on playing Summertime Sadness? After you're done in the bathroom, can we go smoke a cigarette? I really need one. But first, let me take a selfie.
now stop.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. Always be my ritual.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
Never gave up.
Johnny, la gente está muy loca.
Baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown.
When I came to Spain and I saw people partying, I thought to myself, what the fuck, all day, all night, all day, all night.
When I walk on by, girls be looking like Debbie Fly. I pimp to the beat, walking down the street and my new freak, yeah. This is how I roll, animal print pants out control. It's Red Bull with the big ass bra, and like Bruce Lee, where I got the clout. No stress, I've been through all that. I'm like a Marlboro man, so I keep going back. Wish I could go on back to that old town road. I wanna ride till I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the
I don't know whether he was really saying it. All he kept saying was eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave.
I'm born again every time you spend the night. 'Cause your sex takes me to paradise. Yeah, your sex takes me to paradise, and it shows. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long, for too long. Yeah, you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long, for too
She said she likes my watch, but she wants Steve's AP. And she say I'll pull hours watching QVC. She said she loves my song, she bought my MP3. And so I put her number in my Bose BB.
What's going on? Beyonce.
books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Achilles and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fists. And clearly I don't see myself up on that list. But she said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Goo-goo, goo-goo, goo-goo. Oh, I want something just like this. Goo-goo, goo-goo. Oh, I want something just like
things we used to do and used to be. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. Do you think about me when the crowd is gone? It used to be so easy, you and me. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free.
for life.
I don't need a hand, even when the night is cold. I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through.
Could you be the one to go when I lose control? 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 Could you be the one to go when I lose control?
Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand.
I made no promises. I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air. There ain't no science here, so come get your everything. I made no promises. I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air. There ain't no science here, so come get your everything. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Can somebody set the tone?
that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it.
And that's how it is now. Rocking them now. Long, all night long, all night long now. You better get on and down to it now. Get on the rhythm now.
I bet y'all having a good time out there. Don't stop the party. Ain't nobody in la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
To the money makers in the place to be.
Ain't nobody in la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
To the sexy people in the place to be.
Ain't nobody in la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
But if you close your eyes,
I've been watching you, you've been hurting too. You give all your love, nothing left to show. I have been there too, alone in my despair, watching life go by, no one who to share. Boy, you got it back, but I got something good. I want to treat you good in every way, yeah. You'll never feel alone, my touch is such a rush, it all overflows. I will give to you the love you seek and more. So what are you waiting for? I will give to you the love you seek and more. I will give to you the love you seek and more. So what are you waiting for? I will give to you the love you seek and
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. But your heart tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in a riddle and I'm just about to figure it
Africa. You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over.
If it feels right and in from my heart, if you feel like it, take me away and make it okay. I swear I'll behave.
Let's go to the beach, each, let's go get a wave. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes, I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all of my money and don't give two shits.
On the floor, I love to dance, so give me more, till I can't stand. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. you made me, oh, you made me a believer. Hey, I let the bullets fly, I let them rain. My love, my God, they keep my soul into the masses, writing my poem for the few that looked at me, took to me, shook to me, feeling me, singing my heartache from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the
team, how we doing? Afternoon commentary. Start right now. HKD, we got what a day. HKD popping back up here now. Probably not going to let us have a breather before the day's over with, saying, I'm not done yet. Today's not over for me. I've got at least 1 or 2 good deep breaths left. So this may have 1 or 2 pops left in it. In this channel, as of right now, in my opinion, to the past hour-ish, come on, color grid, we have been in this little channel out to the right, putting a lot of pressure on the resistance up top. 430 break. Watch for a pop to this high of day area around 455. Let's see what else we got. GOVX still rocking and rolling along. That's kind of your slow and steady play to watch this afternoon. If you're going to watch a play, would be TNX, or it should be GOVX, not TNXP. I just took that off. I don't really think TNX, any of the T plays, or any of these plays down here really are going to do anything the rest of the day. NRXP, same thing. Don't see anything out of it. Don't see anything out of TBLT, certainly so. GOVX, to me, out of your penny plays or top gainers on the board, are going to be, that's going to be your main one to watch. I really would just stop, you know, there you go. Wow, I just now realized this finally did crack 20. So I was saying SIGA would not like to go long. This was finally this first nice good red day overall. And I had a feeling I was going to maybe miss that first good red day. Now, of course, really early on, there wasn't a lot of shorts to be had. There was a first good short right of the open that I did miss. Then this great shelf crack right here, right before, of course, I went live. Or I was live with you guys, I think, looking over this little shelf crack. But that's really about it since this beautiful shelf that's happened right here at 2040 back on down. Anywho, so SIGA, I know someone just mentioned Varu in chat. Varu, nice little pop. I'm surprised again, Varu popped back up today, but you got to imagine overall where we've moved from. Essentially around the $11.80, $12 area, now just hitting $12.25. Nice pop, just don't see a lot of it. PGY, yes. Now we're getting into the plays. Now, real plays we need to look at. HKD is going to be, in my opinion, top stocks to watch. HKD is number 1. Number 2 top stock to watch is going to be in MGAM, especially if we can hold this 875. Remember, we talked about this earlier. I alerted this to you guys when I was kind of done before I left chat. I told you, I said 875. We get over 875, it is going to be a clean shot to 10, I promise you. And we pretty much, was a clean spike right to 10. So MGAM on watch, PGY on watch, and GETY is still on watch. GETY is still on watch. Whoa, what a day, team. What a day overall, honestly. And Melissa, are you asking about trading PGY? If you're looking to trade PGY, I would go with $25 bottom support with your top resistance being around $27, somewhere in that area. You can tell the channel that PGY is, come on, PGY is in for right now. So PGY, this is the channel that I would have in, somewhere right around there-ish. And if it cracks this, you're going to see a nice big pullback. It does move pretty dramatically in and out of its support areas. Those are your 2 support areas. And then, of course, when we move down, I'll mark this as the bottom support area, in my opinion, right here. Awesome. So yeah, so there's your 2 channels. I would imagine if you crack out of this channel right here, the $25 area, watch for a channel pull or a pullback, and maybe a creation of essentially another $2 channel from 23 up to 25. Those are almost perfectly, perfect lines right there. All right, team. Woo! What a day, though. Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen a day like this and alerted like this, so been a crazy, crazy day overall. Haven't seen a day like this in a while. All the stocks that we've seen spike today, from HKD to PGY to VRAX, TBLT. Whoa, VRAX, wow. Oh my gosh. Team, has anyone noticed VRAX where it's fallen to? Holy VRAX. Wow, I don't think anyone's looked at it in a while. Let's go to... was a big dump. VRAX, I mean, look at the daily chart, though. That's why I was not going to trade VRAX today. Here comes a new one here. BCAC. BCAC team now rocking and rolling. I'm telling, this is what happens when you start seeing craziness. When craziness starts hitting the market, it's just one stock and then another stock. Everyone floods over to another stock, and oh my, BCAC, BCAC here team is just rocking and rolling with no past chart history to hold down BCAC. So watch this to hit around the $15 area. Woo, team! This is, I've not seen a day like this since 2020. What a crazy, crazy day so far, team. I'm just making sure everyone got some DMs down here that just I was trying to respond back to. All right, so ooh, look at the big upper shadow right there, team. So be careful with BCAC. Any of these movers that are moving right now, if they start moving out of nowhere, there's no reason. MGAM, let's see, Brenda, today is my first profitable day of my, man, well, Brenda, it's a crazy day, so glad you made some profit and didn't lose a lot today, because it definitely could have been that way, jumping in on some of these plays, and then something like that happens to you. Wow, it has been a crazy, crazy, crazy day. Yeah, MGAM halted up again. Yeah, halted. I'm telling you, it's you have to use more. Oh man, yeah, Brenda, it's been crazy, 100%. So I'm glad you made some money, Brenda. Hey, you're dreaming. I don't know if y'all heard that down there. My pit bull Dogo was just dreaming his butt off. So I will keep 100%. We're gonna go with MGAM as the number 2 stock to watch to the side over here, and then we're gonna go with BCAC. If this holds the halt up price at around 1250. This could start going more parabolic up through 14 and 15 again. So I would go with MGAM, number 1 to watch. Peacock, HKD, PGY. Boom, bam. Oh, jeez, wow. This reminds me of the oil stocks. Kind of so, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Wild Boy, that was the last time it was like this. I would say this is probably, I don't know, because we didn't see a stock go. This is probably the hottest. I will give this the hottest day of the year overall, over that one of those days that the oil plays ran back in March, just because of HKD already being up yesterday, going 100% yesterday from over 100% yesterday from 70 to. You rarely see a stock at $70 go 100%. Then backing that up and going 200% today, HKD did. Are you effing kidding me? Yeah, I'm going to have to go with today's probably the craziest day I've seen of the year so far, for sure. And then everything that ran with it. GETY, VRAX, and the crazy movement from VRAX, PGY, MGAM now. Of course, BCAC running here recently. So it's been, wow. But you're 100%. It's like, whoa, it definitely, yeah, there were maybe a couple of days last year. It's right there with last year. I'd go with last year a couple of times last year where I remember it was like this. Earlier in the year, then we had a lull for a while. June was hot, then we had another lull for a while, and then DWAC when it was hot then. So it's one day, it'd be hard to kind of, because I can't remember the 1 days of last year, but it definitely had to be up there overall. Now, 2020 is just like, this team, if you're just now trading, this was a lot of Fridays in 2020. This was a lot of days in 2020, and that is no lie. This was like, oh, Friday, oh, it's another day. No, it's just another Friday. Just another Friday. We see all these spikes. That was my best. I could do with that song. Just another Manic Monday, but just another spiky Friday. Just another spiking Friday. Been nuts, man. This has been nuts, though, for sure. I've loved it. Yeah, this has been by far the hottest since the oil play. So this, and that's what sucks. That's what shows you how slow this year's been. We've only had two, count them. And we're about to be in August. It's the last trading day of July, the last trading day. We're about to be in the 8th month of the year, and we have only had two time periods that it's been this hot. The biggest move of the year, you probably have to go with HKD now. I guess you'd have, I mean, obviously it's the biggest mover, but in one day percentage-wise, God, there was one, what was that one OTC stock that ran like 30,000%? We'll never see that again, or 20,000, whatever the hell it was. That was just nuts. So there was that one day, and then I'll give it to ISPO. You got to get this, so that'd be your top three. I'd go ISPO, SimpQ. Thank you, it was SimpQ. As soon as I remember SimpQ, this was just, I mean, this was just nuts. Nuts, team. We went from 2 cents to 382 cents to 380. That is like going from $2 to $385. Let's just put that in perspective. Imagine a stock going from 2 to 385. Now I know HKD seems like a bad boy. It just went to 385 plus, but imagine it starting at 2 and doing it all in one day. That, my friends, was SimpQly nuts AF. Simply put. And that was this month. So that was nuts. I got to give ISPO, so that was by far the biggest, craziest move of the year. I got to give ISPO its love. This was the second biggest move, in my opinion, of the year, day-wise, that I can remember, going from 13-ish, whatever dollars, gapping up from 13, going to 100, almost $100 move, essentially in a 24-hour, a one-day move. And then, yes, then you've got to go HKD, in my opinion. And then, of course, INDO or whatever. What were the oil plays? Was it INDO? I think it was the oil play INDO. Yeah, INDO and so forth. Thank you, though. Yeah, SimQ was nuts. Thank you, though. My ladies come in. Where are my ladies at? My M&M, too. SimQ Mego. So y'all will be M&M when y'all type together. You know, when Geek Bomb's around, Geek Bomb, I don't know if you are, but it's Megalodon, you know, it's Megalodon Bomb. That's right, Megalodon Bomb. I don't know where the Don comes in, I guess, because it puts a little rhyme in there. But yeah, SimQ was nuts. SimQ was nuts. MGAM open again. We will go real quickly back to BCAC to see if we can hold. Aha! And as soon as I said that, there you go. I had a feeling this one may not hold just because it's kind of sympathy to everything else that's been running and been popping the last few days. Popping. Once we literally cracked out of this area right here, team, this halt down price and the gap up price, this area right here, this little sandwichy area, but essentially this little gap right here, it's going to be very hard to get back over that halt up. Now, again, it's still something to keep on watch until we crack under the VWAP, in my opinion. This little shelf right here at 1140-ish or so, we crack those two areas, it'll be done for the day. So we'll go with MGAM, top stock to watch as of right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. What do we got there, team? Trend line. Gorgeous trend line right there. Just as gorgeous as on my beautiful pack members over here. I was going to say, PD was looking up at me like, what, Dad? I'm like, you are so handsome. Oh, no, your poor sensitive skin. Your poor sensitive skin. I know, you're fine, though. My one dog that is, like, horrified of storms. Yeah, this is a quick little reminder. I said that multiple times today, definitely early. This is a quick little reminder of 2020, Brenda. All right, team, any questions you may have, let me know right now. PGY, let's see here. Nice little shelf being built in. That's what I thought I saw over here to the right-hand side. Watch for this shelf crack underneath. I'd say right about $25. Watch for PGY. That really could start dumping off some more. We talked about that $25 to $27 channel, pulling back down to the bottom side of the channel. Yeah, MGAM, I mean, honestly, if you think about it, MGAM being up almost, it did probably hit right at about 200% in its high day area. I'm sure it's probably close to it or was. So that's a lot of run for a new IPO, kind of sympathy for HKD and everything else that's been running today. So it's would not be surprised if that's the highest right here. We're kind of really topping out that, like you were talking about right there, BKU. Wouldn't be surprised if that is the top area. Be careful. I would say underneath this 1105 mark, watch for a pullback, probably possibly to 10. It is trying its best to hold the trend line. And there goes PGY right there, team, right underneath that shelf. Let's see if it holds. Anything else you have, though, let me know as of right now. I am going to be going live for just a little bit longer. Oh, getting a little pullback on MGAM. It's so funny. Maybe they did. Gammy, maybe it's Gammy. I don't know if it was a TV show or a movie, or maybe it was a girl I dated, or maybe it was someone I know. I have no idea. But I swear they called their grandma MGAM or Gammy, or God, it was something along those lines. Just something in my brain there. There's my handsome fellow. There you go, AV. Hey, baby boy, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. But how about you? I'm just kidding. No, awesome. Yeah, just going live for a little bit longer. I really wouldn't be closing up shop here in the next 10, 15 minutes if it was slower, because HKD has really slowed down. I think the main reason why, at least in my opinion, why HKD has really slowed down in volume-wise, and we're just not seeing it. Now, it's still up. It's at $400, so which is just nuts to think about. When we were just looking at HKD, and I was alerting this thing, watching for like a $55 and a $60, whatever it was last week. It's nuts to see. I mean, jeez. Anywho, but we have BCAC that started taking off, and before that we had MGAM, old grandma, taking off over here. And then before Granny taking off, we had PGY all day long kind of taking, well, all day long, but it's been moving, we've been looking at it pretty much all day long, and then especially recently. But we've had a lot of movers that have been have taken over. And I would say PGY, MGAM being the top two. Getty's been there as well, taking a little bit of the mob away. GOVX, can't forget about, of course, oh my gosh. Snake Eyes, of course, J-Trade's played for like the last week. He's been loving some GOVX. So we've gotten some mob attention stealers, essentially. That way HKD just can't take, because it doesn't take much movement. But that, that 10 to 20,000 shares or so that it takes to get to rock and roll, and maybe 30,000 shares especially per 3-minute time frame, well, that's been now dispersed to all these other movers, and they're just not there anymore. Now, I'm not saying they can't move back over there in the next hour plus, but that's just showing you that it's a lot less likely. Thoughts on SNTI? More to me like sympathy, like the rest of these. It's just running with some nice U-shape. Hey, it stayed up all day. A lot of traders here is now a good mob shift mentality, in my opinion. Jimbo, so just watch for a bounce play somewhere off this 275 mark if it does pull back. That's where it needs to hold up also as well for some continuation. So if you want to see this continue at 275, needs to hold, in my opinion. I am not even worried about that VWAP there. It's just if it gets below 275, it's going to dump back to this consolidation area. I think traders will be done with it, is my point. So this would be the bounce play around 275. You want a micro pullback, it's going to be in this juncture right here around 3 to around 290. Let's see here. And this really, like a lot of these tickers lately, and they're finally actually acting like they need to, maybe because people aren't scared and they're seeing the SPY. I have no idea what's making traders want to come out and see breakouts anymore, because we've had a lot of tickers there for the longest time that had a lot of room to run. They did not run. Now we're getting that all of a sudden. So SNTI, it has room to run really almost up to $5. There's no past chart history. So, it's hard for me to come in and say, hey, here's where your next resistance line is, because I can't see one. Other than saying, hey, every 25 to 30-ish cents or so, you may see a resistance area. As you saw one here about 325, so right around 350, right above, like we got an upper shadow, right? We may see the same thing here at 350. Nice trade though, or a nice trade, but nice play though. 100%. If you're interested in SNTI, just know that you get over. I would say in the end, if you can really clear about 350-ish or so, this is going to probably see $4 and then 4 plus. Got that, Jimbo? That makes sense, boss? That was a long enough breakdown for you. That I break it down since you helped me with my microphone. And I'll never forget the fact that you helped me with my mic. You know, I will not forget that. Awesome, boss. Any questions y'all have, keep letting me know. Just looking for random pops is what y'all are going to be looking for. If you're going to be, you know, because it's going to be the roundabout game. So, again, if you want to just trade and get a typical, more positive trade in, the first thing I would tell you to do is stay on one ticker. You know, it's hard to run around, do the run around. If you had been looking at SNTI all day, this would have been your play. You'd been waiting for it, got the breakout, boom, here's your spike. Now you're waiting for a bounce play, you know, or maybe the short if you had shorts. I have no idea. Same with MGAM. MGAM starts spiking. And thanks to J-Trade, speaking of Snake Eyes, coming out with that alert earlier, letting us know that it was a new IPO play. I just was in and out of chat during lunch hour, so I just really was not paying attention to much. But you can tell, same thing. You know, there's no past chart history, but to use what for the day is, what's happened today, I should say. So all we really had was a $6 resistance earlier from the day, or close to it. We came right up to it earlier when we squeezed past it. Look, team, look how simple this is. It's just, I love being able to break down charting and looking at this and going, man, this is exactly what I want to see. Come on here. I hate, there we go. Here we go. See, we're running into it there. Resistance. We're going to run into it some more here in a minute. See, we're running into it. Really going to run into it, and then we squeeze. So here's that top area where we really run into it. Got close to it here. Now we're really, look where these crosses, I'm circling here. Look where the crosshairs are going over here. I know you want to look at where I'm circling right now, but look where the crosshair is when I circle. Watch how cool this is. Like, look at the crosshair right now. Going right up and down of that upper shadow, right? And so when we squeeze out of that upper shadow, look what we've done since. You know, 100% move from 6 to 12 after breaking off of that upper shadow at 6. Just gorgeous. 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 Where you at, BCAC? Oh, BCAC. Are we back up and halted up? Is BCAC halted up again? Or did I just run into it as it's flying up? BCAC. Whoo, BCAC, yes we are. No, we're still live. We are still live. BCAC, we're actually still live. SIGA following some more. Look at you guys. You guys are all over SIGA, huh? SIGA. Oh, it's BK. You alerted it 4 times in a row. I just saw a bunch of SIGAs. Oh, SIGA, did we come out with an offering finally? Oh, the Dumparooski. SIGA. SIGA. Well, that's nice. Hopefully you guys got the dump on SIGA. That is a dump. I was thinking when you're saying that, BKU, and that's worthy of you putting that many alerts in. I thought at first, like, please don't tell me it's down like 20 cents. This was down way more than 20 cents. That is nasty. Halted down at 46 after and 39 seconds. So the halt time is 36 after and 49 seconds. NA, past chart history mover, doing all kinds of... Look, here's another one. I just now noticed NA. I think I just brought up one just a little bit ago. FAZE. All these past chart history movers, team, just be careful. Unless you're in and out of these trades, I just would be careful trading these because it's gonna pull back as soon as it goes up. I don't want you guys taking a loss here at the end of the week on a Friday. This late in the day. Don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, exactly, BK. You know, you're good. I was just wondering because I thought it was 4 different people and it was you the whole time, but now it makes sense because it did just completely dump off. I have BCAC on watch as of right now as we have this little movement up and down from a lot of different tickers. MGAM needs to get over 12 and 12.5. Right now, again, you can see BCAC team easily could pop to this high of day area again. BCAC never cracked below my full area that I talked about. I said, remember this area that I talked about? I think it hit it right on the dot as a bounce play. 1139. Look at that. Remember I mentioned 1140 earlier. It's like that shelf right there is going to hold it up. If that shelf does not hold it up, it will crack more. If you do remember that, please tell me someone remembers that. Or y'all just don't listen to me and y'all are doing this. Y'all like, I just put you to sleep. I mean, I put my dogs to sleep, but I hope I don't put you guys to sleep. That is awesome right there. See, I love going back and seeing that stuff. That's why I know when I'm ready for going long again, my long areas are definitely working out a little bit more so. GOVX, are we shorting the bounce? I mean, yeah, wow, yeah, exactly, because that bounce didn't happen. So I see what you're saying, like for the first time. So if you missed it, look at that. GOVX got a nice pullback as well. So GOVX, very nice. All right, so we have MGAM halted down at 40 after and 30 seconds. MGAM halted down to 40 and 30 seconds. That is now moving into obviously it is at a 10-minute halt. So, watch for this to come live. We will keep MGAM on watch real quickly. MGAM on watch. We also have all these other great movers on watch. BCOC. BCAC, so that's moving up as well. BCAC, HKD, still could pop. MGAM, of course, watching it about to come live. It is now live with the gap down. PGY still on watch. Back and forth with a lot of these S&TI. Got a little bit of the VOB and the VOB. That's what I love to call it. The volume and the mob there for a minute. Last week's movers, of course, it was PGY. Was one of the most recent ones. What else was one of the other past recent? Phase was another one from recent movement. That's been moving, so just be careful with a lot of these that are moving last week. But GOVX, back to that. See, did you get in there, Jimbo Trades? That's what I was talking about. I don't know if that's what you meant there, but you said, are we shorting the bounce? I didn't know. It was kind of confusing to me, but I thought maybe since we cracked below, are we going to fail back into it as a resistance here? I was like, oh, definitely. But yeah, I don't know if I didn't know what you meant there for a second there, Jimbo. But definitely a good short opportunity. This gets back below 250. This is really going to get a severe pullback. Woo, SPY just truck-a-lucking along. How's my Amazon looking here? Ooh, okay. Amazon just doesn't do a lot, so I know I'm not worried about Amazon. That's why Amazon, again, that's why a lot of traders are like, take your profit. I'm like, it was just because of a gap up. I'm still in this. I mean, I know it already hit but I was hoping it would hit that over time and matriculate. I didn't think the earnings were going to be that good and we're going to gap up that much. So we are kind of into my first area of profit taking that I do see. As you can see right here, this area that I'm circling on Amazon. I want this a little bit higher till I take any kind of profit. In my opinion, I'm just going to barely trim. I'm just going to take a little off, just knowing I'm in a good, nice high. Might as well take some profit. Maybe we do see some ultimate pullback. I know Taylor Trader said that. Some people still do. I mean, we're just getting so high up, just going back even to the SPY. I know Amazon, I don't know if Amazon's ever going to, because it doesn't, unless we just see, because the earnings just came out, so it isn't going to be a gap down anymore. So it's going to be normal movement. It takes a lot of movement for Amazon, and it's maybe some crazy movement from the SPY to get down there. You can tell there was doesn't happen too often. I mean, it can, but we're getting close to, in my opinion, the point of no return. Same with the SPY. SPY all the way rolling all the way back up through the 410 mark. So if we get back over that 420 mark, that to me is the first kind of point of no return barrier area, if so to speak, essentially. MGAM halted down again. Telling you, team, that's what I thought. Now, I forgot who brought it up. Who brought up that 1235 area to start off with? BKU, you brought up. Seems to be struggling. That's what I said. I could easily see this being the top. You remember me alerting that, saying, hey, this could be done. We've ran 100% not only, first off, from where that breakout came from, but the fact that we were probably up about 200% at high of day area. I could easily see this being high of day and getting exhausted now in the run being done. You can see the same here with BCAC. Volume is really starting to die off here. PGY seems to be one of the ones that still has a decent amount of volume that actually could still squeeze the high of day. So keep PGY on high watch. I'm going to put that in the other one. PGY on high watch seems to be best to squeeze for more. Let's see here. What are your thoughts on Veru? I'm shocked it's still above 12. Mego, right there with you, boo. Mego, right there with you, girl. I'm telling you, I'm just Veru. What you gonna do, Veru? I'm like, geez. I'm super shocked. Not that it didn't do anything crazy today. Maybe if one thing goes back up to like 13, I'd be like, you've got to be effing kidding me. I still am waiting to short this thing. You know, I'm not gonna touch it anymore today, but into Monday, it's still on high watch with a nice big pullback. I'm not going to miss Veru dump off. I'd love to see Veru do what it did before, kind of like what Redbox have done, what IMTEs, what all these tickers do, and they get up and just stay up, and then finally you get the short squeeze that it becomes, but then becomes a good short. It does in the end. Waiting for that exhaustion to come and try to maybe get a multi-day swing out of Veru. So thoughts on Veru, just leave it alone for the rest of the day. It does still have that $12 barrier kind of building in right now. Sandwichy area, old support or old resistance equals new support now. Of course, you can go right back and down that line, flip-flopping back and forth between the two. So maybe for another short if you want to, below 12, back down to 11.8. I just would be kind of leave it alone for the rest of the day and wait till Monday. Volume kind of comes and goes on it. There's not too much on it overall for the day. What's up, Kadobo? How we doing, boss? Melissa, Josh, I want to get on HKD. Should I pull the trigger? Do it. Melissa, do it. It's going to spike. It's about to go to new high of day, actually. But only go one share. Just in case I'm wrong. Mego, sweet. Thank you. I'll be a heck of a short when that... Yeah, exactly. So, Mego, just keep it a high watch until Monday. I'll be watching it right there with you. Exactly. That's funny. Yeah, that's that intuition. But I was like, just the one share, right? Just one, maybe 10. Maybe 10 for fun. Give it a little bit more antsy in the feeling there. A little antsy in the pantsy with 10 shares. You go 100 shares, boy, you are going to be freaking out. If you, I don't know if you, some people can't, you know, that's what $39,000, I think, for 100 shares. So that's kind of expensive. And boy, that moves in a hurry. But yes, either one of you gals, Brenda, Melissa, if you're interested, you know where I'd be going. I'll go back over to HKD. Where have I told Melissa? And I'll just ask you for a quick test in, just to kind of test your knowledge. Where would I tell you to buy HKD? You can name 2 prices. And I will give 2 prices a good answer. Oh, come on, Melissa, you're not good. Where have I told you where the buys were earlier? Remember the first buy and look where it's gone since then. Remember where the first buy was and look what it's done since? So 355. Okay, right. So we got the bottom area, right? So you got the bottom area. Good. See. But where the breakout zone? Remember earlier when it broke out? I was talking about this earlier. How many times we were alert? I forgot which one it was, but geez, it's gone up like $1 million today. I would say if it gets back over this 440 mark, you know, you're going to see a nice high of day test. Now, again, it's going to be pretty quick because you only have $10, $15 to work with. But I bet at that point, since we're uptrending in this nice big little wedge right here, I'll put the trend line in so we can see it. We want the trend line to hold, but if that holds, that's why I would kind of be careful with that trend line crack going underneath it, going to 355. That's why I say I'll give you 2 different areas. So I figured hopefully you'd see one of them. I do like 355 if it was an HKD and it was just a crazy volatile mover. It could go right through 255 all the way down to 300 before a blink of an eye. So if you want to go down low, I'd go 300 in VWAP. You want to go up high, I would go over the break of this area right here, this channel that's being created, just like we did earlier, right? And squeeze the new high of day, just like we did earlier, right? And squeeze the new high of day. Look for that same process and thought right here. Got it, Melissa? Makes sense? Nice, Kadobo. Hard team, we are winding down. My granny is done spiking, which is good to see. MGAM, she's done. She's done. I was like, Granny, can you stop twisting and twerking and all your crap up there? I'm tired of the twerk fest. There's my website. If you need any lessons, any one-on-one time team, you need any extra help to go over stuff, ask me about anything that you could think about stock trading related. You can come over and ask me live. It's a 1-hour Zoom session. I love doing them with you guys. We can trade live together, go over trades, track trades, whatever you want to do. I am here to help you 100%. There is my website, or I should say my Instagram and my YouTube as well. So YouTube has all my videos that I've uploaded, all my lessons, anything that you see me do in chat, it's over on YouTube. I'm slowly but surely putting them over on Instagram as well. So I know earlier I shared this link. You want to go over and follow me on Instagram. I'm trying to build my followers back up since Instagram's hating on me, and for whatever reason, it's like I have 2,000 followers. how they, however many, I cannot believe I even had fake accounts created of me, and I did, which is just nuts. I only have 2,000 followers. Those fake accounts, just like they did with Sean, poor Sean, and his main account's gone because the fake accounts, which Sean has like 30 or 40 fake accounts, and I'm like, Instagram, do you just hire third grade? Like, who works for you? Because I'm pretty sure it takes about 3 minutes to figure out who are the fake accounts, which one's the real one, and all you have to do is go ahead and just send us an email. Just verify to make sure which one's which. Are you freaking kidding us? Instagram, does anyone work for you? Not that Instagram's listening. Sorry, I had to go on a little bit of a rant. Real quickly, also, team, there's my candlestick confirmation lesson. So that is on my new Instagram account. Of course, I've done the candlestick confirmation lesson a few times. I just put it on Instagram. Melissa, for the hour, I think I'm like $60 or something like that. I'm cheap. I'm a cheapo. You know, I'm cheap. I'm just like, hey, you got a 5? You got a 10? You get three ones? That'll work. 3 ones. Let's go. Yeah, 60. It's 60. I usually go a little bit, longer. I will talk usually just to make sure you got it. I will talk your face off just so you know that you understand what we're going over. But yes, it's 60. That's not too much. I hope anyway for you guys. Beautiful bounce real quickly right here. MGAM. Beautiful bounce off of where, team? Anyone know? Bueller. Beautiful bounce here, team. 2 areas, two answers I'll accept here. Old resistance equals new support. And then also what's in that area, which would be called the double whammy. So that'd be a great answer, a double whammy. That was a double whammy, AK. Old resistance equals new support. 875 rule. Melissa, you're good. I guarantee you, Melissa, 80% and 90% of people in chat didn't touch HKD on that move up. Waiting at any moment for HKD just to tumble over, I'm sure. Or scared of that, scared of that thought of it. Understand it, trust me. I was alert and seeing the spikes coming. I was too chicken to get in. I see the spikes coming on it. I saw them, I was like, here they come. MGAM halted up right now, team. So MGAM is now halted up. Halt time is 58 after and 36 seconds. So MGAM is halted up. 58 after and 36 seconds. Mega, I didn't pull the trigger on a SIGA short today because I got burned yesterday and I'm crying inside watching this. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. It happens. Oh, I just saw SIGA. SIGA's going down even more. How is there not an offering on this right now? Here's why. It says trading offering lower after FDA announced there's currently no human data demonstrating the fish whatever TPOX for the treatment of monkeypox. So whatever they had that says the FDA just came out and said essentially y'all aren't doing what you said you're gonna do. So SIGA, bad news. FDA announced their stuff. Well, there goes that ticker. That just came out a few minutes ago. I wish I would have seen that. They came out just a little bit ago. But it's saying essentially in the end that their CDC has whatever test that detects monkeypox by swab monkeypox, which at the time is only FDA cleared. Then it says pull back immediately, and it says demonstrating the efficiency. There's currently no human data demonstrating the essentially it's not effective for the treatment of monkeypox. No, at least as of right now, there's no human data for SIGA. SIGA team on the daily here. On the daily, Watch for a bounce, maybe around the 14. Man, if this didn't dump so far, I would have jumped in this already. I just didn't think it was going to dump down this hard. I think it's just too much support going, coming on SIGA, or I probably would have just jumped in on this. We have another new IPO play, MAIA, popping up here out of nowhere, team. Oh my gosh. This is great. Yeah, GOVX. Yeah, that could help GOVX a little bit. So wow, this is pretty awesome. So we are now live with SIGA. Watch for around the 15. You can tell. Let's go back to SIGA real quickly. You can tell, I would say, we'll go back to M-Game, see what this does. There's this $15 shelf area, so watch for a bounce here coming up. If you did go short, you were good until probably around, I'd say, $15.75 at best. Then you need to, or $14.75 at best, and then you need to lock up some shares. It just hit $14.80. It just hit $14.80, and it's kind of trying to ricochet back up a little bit. I don't think this just completely dies off. It's going to end up, a lot of traders are going to see what they've seen in all these other plays, and now this is a bargain price for SIGA. The fact that SIGA pretty much just dumped $10 today. The high in pre-market was $24.22. We are now down, to 15. So I don't see SIGA dumping off too much more in the end. So no, in the end, if you get down anywhere close to 14.6, 14.7 area, take some profit. Oh, 14.26, even more. Woo! SIGA just dumping, team. Hitting an old support resistance line as of right now. I am shocked this has gone down this far. Oh my gosh, SIGA. Oh wow, and I almost jumped in. I looked at the charting and I almost jumped in on SIGA for the short. For the move back down, I just saw too much support in my opinion. The halt level down is 13.53. It's hitting the halt down right now at 13.53. Now it's 13.16. Oh my gosh, I should have jumped in. That was a $2 short. Oh my gosh, those. I just had a feeling, but I just saw that support there that may not come down that far. Woo! So if you took your short there, SIGA. Oh, wow. This is great to see. This is fun. What a day, team. Just a day like this is just all over the place. We're just left, we're right, we're left. Now SIGA all the way back down to where I shorted it last Friday. How crazy is that? Friday, SIGA now is all the way. If SIGA pops back up, and I'll just check on Thinkorswim here because I have Thinkorswim pulled up. If SIGA pops back up to say 15.45 or so, I'll go in short, Or if it cracks maybe even below this 14.20 area, because there's really no area to hold this up, in my opinion. Under this low of day price, this could really start cracking more into 13.40 all the way down. This could really start going down even more. Okay, here we go. We're popping back up. If SIGA pops back up to say 15.50, I'm going to go for maybe a little short opportunity for a quick fail and reversal. There we go. All right, so there we go. SIGA, let's see if we get... I just got filled right there for the reversal back down. Let's see if this gets back below 15 if we see more of a tank off. I'm going small right here for fun. Just a little fun trade. I only went in 100 shares, team. My entry price is $15.25. So $15.25 was my average entry price. So let's see what we get right here with SIGA. See if we get a little bit more of a pullback. Yeah, Melissa, for next week, are you kidding me? Melissa, next week's going to be crazy entertaining. Next week's going to be crazy entertaining. Now, here's a little bit better area. Now, this is what I wanted. There's this 15.50 area. So if you're getting filled right now for rejection, this is a much better area for a fill right here. So now we're talking for rejection. There's that 15.50 rejection. Now we're talking right there. There we're talking right there. There we're talking right there. Now we're talking. Here we go, babies. Here we go. Let's go. Sorry, I just got punked right there. That's what I was looking for. Come on, at 15.5 rejection. Come on. Let's see this back down. I'm going to lock up a little bit right there. I locked up 50 shares. I'll lock it up. That's a quick little trade. Whatever. I'm just done with that one. That was just a quick little trade. I just want to have a little fun with you guys. Boom, bam, bam, bam. There's 100 shares. There's only 100 shares, though. So I was like, that's what I was looking for, that quick rejection back on down. So there you go. There's a quick little, nice little move for SIGA. There you go, active trader. Yeah, no, that was just a little quick one right there. I just want to see what you... So you saw that. See, perfectly teamed, that 15.5 rejection. Nice little active trade if you got in there. Anyone else that got in. Quick little trade. If it doesn't get back over 15.5, this thing's going to fail down so hard, team. This may start failing right down so hard right here now. So watch for that 15.5 rejection. Here we go. We're coming back on down, running back into that 15.5 again. Here we go. Rolling back down to 14.8 area. Nice little pullback. Awesome, Jimbo. Good job, Jimmy. That was my grandfather's name. Oh, James. We went by Jimmy, though. Oh, Jimmy Z. That was fun. I had to get in, team. Sorry, I was itching. I'm gonna be honest. The FOMO finally hit me. I was like, I have watched all these trades go by today. Well, at least in the afternoon, without taking a trade. You know, I traded this morning, but I let all these trades go by today and just kind of alerted them. I was like, I've got to get in on one of these. I would just like you, Meg. I was like, how am I gonna watch SIGA drop all the way, just dump off the face of the earth? I got to get a piece of this pie. I don't care if it's a crumb. I don't care if you guys just left me a little piece of crumb. I'm gonna take it. I'm taking it. I got my small little glass of milk, and I've been waiting for the crumb. I got my crumb. I was like, oh man, that was just a small little bite of the crust right there. Oh, I had a little bit of the apple on there. Oh, it was so good. A little piece of the apple pie. And that was great. Awesome, Sam. Yeah, so awesome. Yeah, Sam. Good job there, Sam. I don't know if any of you guys got in there with me, but I was like, you know what? Forget this. I'm tired of it. And my entry was not great. My entry, again, was 15.25. It then popped up to 15.50. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So I averaged up a little bit more. I was in 200 shares there overall. And then when it came back down, I was like, you know what? That's why I was going to scale out to 100 and stay in the 100. I was like, nope, just take it. Just take it. Just take a quick little 50, well, probably about 35, 40 cent move in the end. Yes, Sam. Well, I always say that. I know Dippy learned that. Dippy's still in chat. Today's his day off, so he's trying to relax. I know today, but I preach that so much. I've noticed it so often, just like my trend line or shelf cracks. How many times when you fail and run back into resistance for the first time, how that becomes a great fail and a good short opportunity for a move back down. It's just like, here's a good example. Say here, team, if you're still wanting to trade more, if this runs back into 17, especially with momentum, this runs back into anywhere on 1740 to about 1750-ish, anywhere above that, you can tell where to look at, right in that area. Watch for a fail. It's going to fail. I mean, 70-80% of the time when you run back into what was once support and a fail zone will then be resistance when you move back into it. Yes, Mego. Scoop. Did you get some, Mego? Because I didn't know if you got some, Mego. Or Melissa. My girl's out there. Blue Merle. But yes, what was this? But yeah, sorry, I was like, what is this? I thought I saw a spider down here. It was just a couple pieces of hairs that were stuck together. Yeah, I didn't know if you finally got in on that, Mego. I know you'd been looking out there sitting there. Oh, no, but it's fun. Okay, cool. I just didn't know. I was like, I didn't know if you got in there or not. What was my exit? Oh, it's not bad. Cool. Watch this shelf, though, team. The girl of yours is actually, this girl of yours is actually a chicken. Trust me, my wife would be the same way. I thought when you said this girl, I was like, my girl? I was like, yeah, all my girls. What are you talking about? But yes, I was like, shit, but yeah, Avery would be the same way trying to trade. She'd be like, yeah, I don't know what to do. I ain't, what? Or maybe she'd be the opposite. Next thing you know, she's down, or maybe up $20,000. You don't know what she did. Have a good weekend, Meg. See you next week. Meg, text me real quick, Meg, before you head out, because I know you're trying to make up that session from this week. If you want to, text me real quick, and I will find a morning next week if I can find a morning for you to come over and we can get that session for the makeup. Have a good weekend, though. Have fun. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, right, Actor Trader. That was a blast today. Actor Trader, I don't know if you've been busy or not, but man, Actor Trader, this has been the craziest day of the year. This has definitely been the craziest day of the year. I don't know if I can go through all the tickers. I'm going to try to, though, real quickly. I mean, you go from what Amazon did yesterday, kind of like leading from after hours yesterday. So Amazon, we'll kind of leave that out. We'll do alphabetical order, so this isn't in time order, but alphabetical. BCAC, and the crazy, awesome, nasty move it ran. Nope, CMR, it wasn't one of them. Getty was definitely another one. This was another little fun movie that we looked at somewhat today. GOVX, definitely looked at GOVX today. Oh, and who got the short there? Who was asking about the short earlier? And Jimbo, was it Jimbo or... Oh, who was asking about the short? They were just asking about it earlier. Oh, who was asking about the short? Oh, man, who was asking? I think it was you, wasn't it not, Jimbo, maybe? Look at that short, we were all over it. Yes, see, I told you, the same thing here, team, as the same thing on, on SIGA. First time that you fell a support area, the next time you run back into it, it is a great fail zone. So look how we run back into this at 280, and that's what I thought Jimbo meant, as in, hey, we missed the bounce, go for short now, and yes, please do look at the great short. I just now noticed that, but we looked at GOVX today. HKD, we definitely looked at that today, I'm pretty sure. MGAM was another one that just started running here in the last couple of hours. NRXP was another good fun one earlier today, if y'all caught that one. PGY, definitely another fun play today. Let's see here, what else moved today? Of course, SIGA, that was actually one of the opposite plays that we had with going down. TBLT was pretty fun there for a minute. We were looking at TBLT. TNXP was one. Oh my gosh, I knew TNXP would just be a dump off. Who caught the shelf crack? I alerted this to you guys, and I know some traders were short during lunch hour commentary. I alerted this shelf crack to you guys. I was telling you guys, watch for this shelf to crack up top. The 210 shelf crack. I alerted the 210 shelf crack, and look at that. Look at that right there. I was alerting TNXP for a beautiful shelf crack up top. Another great short. See, just watching these trades go by and not getting in on them. Veru, nothing much today. That was the one I wanted to short. Of course, VRAX did move down. VRAX with the nasty dump down. We saw a ton of movement today, team, up and down 100%. MGAM not giving up either, so MGAM team, watch for this to push back up, and probably at this point in time, if we get over 11, you better believe we'll probably see close to a 12 and high day test area. Awesome, you got over. So Jimbo, you got two shorts, so we got one and then you got the other. I love it. Mego got it, so yeah, text me and got the text. Mego got it. Let's see, do you want to go out tonight go out for some dinner? All right, and a movie. Okay, sure. I'm bowling. Oh, Mego's taking me out, team. See Mego taking me out for dinner, bowling, and a movie. See? Then talk stocks after. Just kidding. But yes, Mego, I'll text you back in a minute, though. Got it. Let's see here real quickly. Melissa, I think I would like to do a session with you sometime next week if you have time. Yeah, 100%, Melissa. I do. I always have time for you guys. You kidding me? That's what I do. You are my life now. Besides all these crazy animals around me, all my dogs and of course my wife, you are the love of my lives, team. You come in like third. I know it's still a little bit down the totem pole, but dogs and food. I say food and Jeeps. You're in there. You're up there. You're up there, okay? MGAM will go top stock to watch as of right now, moving back up. You can see the old trend line. Look at the trend line crack too. Beautiful short opportunity. Hey, which stock to watch next? Maybe BCAC. This one looking like it could still squeeze here at any moment here, team. Melissa, let's see. Do I email you? No. So you want to sign up for a session? No, you'll just go to my website. So this website, you literally book it on my website. That's why I always tell you guys and show you my website. Go to my website and you can book it on my website. So right there, go to the primetradinginvestments.com. That's how I can book it for you if you want to. But yeah, usually you just go to your website, you can book it right there on whenever you want. It opens my calendar and you can see what I have available. Just got back. I see a lot of failing going on. Let's see. Nice job on the sword. Yes. So did you catch that, Chich? Did you see the SIGA? What happened to SIGA here at the end? I guess essentially FDA came out and said there's no human data showing that anything that treats the monkeypox, and it was really kind of related to SIGA. And boom goes the dynamite for a nice big $7 dumperooski from 20 all the way down to, I say $7, but $6+ dumperooski. Yeah, the aftermath. Yeah. And then maybe VRAX, VRAX. What happened to VRAX today? The big dump off. Oh, whoa! Look at that team. Both of these were $20 dumps. Both of these teams, look at this, right at $20 with a pretty nice shelf that was built in on the back end of the move before the dump. But look at the $20 dump. SIGA, same thing. Look at this little shelf that was kind of starting to be formed in a little. Where's right here? There it is. Like, where's this little shelf at? It was right before 20. It was at 20.30. We did dump off, and then trying to move up a little bit more. News came out and just fell flat on its face. Waiting for SIGA to get back to 17. There you go. There, Jimbo, like the area. Let's see, Samson, do you like SIGA for another short of... Oh, yeah, so SIGA, if it gets back to this area that Jimbo was just talking about first, or if it cracks this 1425 bottom support, you crack this bottom support, it's only going to dump off more. Or if it moves it back up to this area that Jimbo was talking about, first time back into resistance, so this lower shadow right there is right at 17 on the dot. So anywhere from 17 to about 17.5 for your short. JJ, were you born in 86, JJ? Actor Trader, where do I see SIGA end of day? Honestly, I think it dumps off more. Honestly, I think it fails here at 16 and we dump off more. I'll go with 14:20. I'll go with it ends at 14:20 in about 40 minutes from right now. I'll go with 14:20 and about 40 minutes from now. Now, if it cracks 14:20, I think we could get down to, we could close in the 13s. We could close in the 13s. Chichi, just the aftermath, he says. Thank you, Melissa. I'll book there. Yes, 100%. Just go ahead and book, and I'll get it whenever. 30, yeah. See, I see that too, Actor Trader. And now it could pop, but I just see this failing, getting one more little attempt, and then boom, we're going to get one more sell-off and rejection down to 14. Tries to hold there, and if it does, great. If not, yeah, it's going to be a $13 ticker. Now, if we get above, and I'll say this, if it gets above 16, I'll say we end the day at 16.63. As in, we'll see a pop back up to 18. We'll get that fail and short that I was telling you guys about, and it's somewhere between 16 and 17. Those will be my two guesses. BCAC, I'm telling you, team, BCAC, keep this on high watch for a squeeze. BCAC, keep this on high watch for a squeeze. I'd go that and MGAM are the top two stocks to watch moving forward. MGAM and BCAC. Like it though, active. We're actively usually on the same mindset. I gave $100 back, so yeah, I feel yeah, right. Yeah, that'll happen. You attack, then finally you get bit. Which I tell our traders, hey, that's what you're, kind of what you do. You're gonna attack that same setup until finally it's gonna bite you. You go, whoa, cool, done. Okay, it didn't work that time. Worked the times before that. Now let's slow down a little bit here. Boom. There's your top resistance for BCAC. As I kept alerting, watch for this to move to new high of day. MGAM, same thing here, team. Remember I said if it gets back over 11, watch for high of day, $12 to high of day touch. Nice, boss. Nice little day. Good little day right there. Yeah, I'm happy. Even like right there at the end, that was like even when you got in, that's what we realized, like, damn it, Actor Trader even just got in and got that, because I wanted to get that. It was halted down, and I was like, you know what? Let's get in this from that halt down, because you got a great little last chunk when it fell down to 14 from that last halt down, Queenie and Rue. And I was like, man, you know what? I got to get in on this. It's like, I just missed on a $2 pullback right in front of my eyes. Like just a nasty, on my favorite ticker I probably have ever traded. VRAX halted down even more. Oh, wow. What a dump off this has been today. Now hitting that 875 roll. Wow, what a dump, Aruski. GOVX, Kilroy quickly is 270 a good entry to short. It was earlier, Kilroy. That's where I know Jimbo, he asked me and I alerted to him and I said, yep, like the area that 270 to VWAP area up to 2.8. I like it, but as of right now, being the second time back into it, just be careful, go smaller share size. So, no, it's a little bit riskier in that testing that area again. Now, to me, you know me. If I'm looking at this, I'm looking at one thing and one thing only going, whoo, look at this 2.6 shelf. There's a lot of support here, a lot of support here. If we crack that, I could see a pullback to 2.5 again, possibly below 2.5. We crack that area, and you can tell right here, the sandwichy area was I talked about earlier. I did talk about this earlier today. I said, hey, if you're looking for a bounce play, and that just worked out. I don't know what time I alerted it. I said, if you're looking for a safe bounce play on GOVX, I think it was when it first started popping, and and that's why I said these bounce plays will work hours later, team. Look at this, right off this 250 area like magic. And that's not magic, it's just what happens. This is just butter. This is a magic trade. This is what we're looking for. Oh, that's just gorgeous. There's a 20-25 cent trade. Anywho, so watch for the 2.6 shelf crack back below the 2.5. 2.5 cracks, that's going to dump down big time. That's the short I'd be looking for. Yeah, Chich, right? Yeah, and then Chich. That's what we were talking about with Mego earlier. And then Varu never made that leg down today. And I'm like, right, everything. And yeah, it just, yeah. So kind of goes with the day. Uh-huh. And then here we go, team. Looked like magic and like butter. HKD right off that area again. So there you go. Anyone else? Melissa, I know you've been wanting to die to trade this. Anyone else? There you go. Brenda, I know you've been around earlier. You know, my Aunt Brenda, you were here kind of looking at it, and we were talking about it. There is that low area bounce just working out perfectly. SIGA finally popping up. Okay, so if SIGA, here we go. So, okay, if it does pop above 16, I will say now with 35 minutes left and holds 16, like I said, and pops to 17, 17.3 or 17.5, I'm going to go with right around in this area as the close. Oh, that goes into next week. Yeah, Mondays, and I've got that from a lot of traders. Chich, it's all based on Monday. If Money Monday comes out and we're flat, or we see a big and I will tell you right now, if we start seeing sell-offs left and right within that first 10 minutes, and HKD's halted down to just say 275, 250. PGY's halted down to 18. SIGA's still falling down to like whatever it may, you know, and BCAC, which now new high of day, as I kept alerting, BCAC. Keep it on watch. Same with MGAM. BCAC's maybe giving back gains and back down and halted down at like 11 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Everything just, it maybe spikes up, and then we're just seeing joof, joof, like almost like a scary or bad movie where like, London just got hit, Tokyo, New York just got hit, oh my God. That's going to be what's going to be happening, and everyone's going to be going, hands up, no one's trading. So Monday holds the key to next week. I've said that to a lot of traders. Monday holds the key to next week. And there you go. And BCAC alerted it there, team. BCAC. Are y'all ready for the weekend, though? I mean, it's like right now, this is one of those when I want it to just keep going right into Monday. I don't want, this is kind of one of those timeout periods. I just want this to continue into Monday. That way I can trust this is going to happen Monday. Boom. BCAC team. Who alerted this? Y'all remember me alerting this and saying, hey, watch for this to squeeze? Whammy. Love it, team. And I'm telling you, MGAM, it's going to take, unfortunately, a little bit of the volume away from that. Okay, I just got to stop talking. I need to take a break. I need to take a real break. My brain is just, I need to get ready for next week now. I need to, jeez. Here we go. BCAC, I called it. I told you this. I am not going to trade it, but man, I told you this thing. Watch for it to squeeze. Everyone's moving over to BCAC. We're only up 62% on that. I say only. That's a pretty decent amount. We're only up 60+% or so on BCAC. Kilroy, what happened there on GOVX? What happened on GOVX? See? I'm glad to see Kilroy, aren't you? I was like, damn, I'm glad I have you. That's so funny. There you go, baby boy. That's why first time, we're always golden. Second time, we need to be a little bit more careful. Now, we're not fully out of it yet. We're still looking like the first round. But, yes, be very careful. As you could see, not my favorite round, or not my favorite area to short is on round 2. BCAC is now halted up, team. The halt time is 26 after and 39 seconds. Wow, can't leave you with a stock halted up. You know, what kind of a mentor would I be? All right, so BCAC halted up, team. 26 after and 39 seconds. VRAX halted down again. Oh my, wow, VRAX has just taken a beating today, team. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen a stock just completely go, like, we've seen a few of these this year that actually see a spike and then completely just dump. And you're like, what? How? What? I mean, I can understand spiking $10 and then maybe even giving back $10 because we spiked 10, we gave back 10. We didn't even spike 10. Got close to it. We have just gotten killed right here. BCAC. Whew, top stock to watch moving into the rest of the day, team. Thank y'all so much for coming over. I'll go ahead and put these alerts out there one last time. I know you probably have seen them about 37 times a day, but again, thank you all for coming over. What a crazy freak. I told you, Freaky Fridays. There's a reason why we call them Freaky Fridays, team. 2020 is when I first started taking over for Deck. We saw these a lot on Friday, thus the name Freaky Friday was given to it. Nice to see. Again, Monday holds the key to what happens next week, team. There is my website. There's my Instagram. There's my YouTube for any extra, any kind of information you need from me. That's where you're going to get it from. What do we got here? Is BCAC going to keep going? Yes, I would say BCAC does keep going to 1875. I think we see one more spike, one more move if it's a 5-minute halt. So the halt time again was 26 after and 39 seconds. So if it's a 5-minute halt, we'll come live at 31 after and 39 seconds. So if we continue, if you want to continue, I should say, if this is going to go up to the 1875 rule, it needs to come live in a 5-minute halt. Everyone's glued to BCAC right now. You can tell MGAM is starting to dump back a little bit. Didn't quite get to that high of day touch. It got close to 12 that I was alerting. It's now losing a little bit of steam. Anything that I saw from earlier, PG Weiss trying to get a little bit of a steam, but it's just not gonna it's not gonna have it. It's gonna be right now. It's gonna be the BCAC show. Oh, and SIGA for all you shorters, Jimbo and anyone else, it's gotten so close. So close to this area for a good short. So I know you guys are really looking at that. Oh, here was another one today too. You know, this was another one. So this was I knew I missed probably 2 or 3 even. MAIA, thank you, Ascension. There's another one that kind of popped up today. Today's been one of the craziest days I've seen in quite a while. It's no hands down one of the crazier days I have seen in quite a while. Nice to see, 100%. MGAM coming back on down here. It's failing. I would say at BCAC, we're going to watch for this to come live again. The halt up price team, the halt up time, I should say, the halt up time was 26 after and 39 seconds. So that means we have about 1.5 minutes left. I got to get a sip. I mean, all right, 5 more minutes, team. It's the 5-minute. It's the 5-minute countdown. Dun dun dun. It's a 5-minute countdown. I don't know how that's pretty close to the final countdown. It's the 5-minute countdown. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything you have? BCAC watching for this to open up here, team, in the matter of about 10-15 seconds here. All eyes glued to BCAC. I'm watching it. Of course, you have it here. I am going to watch it over here on my Thinkorswim to see if it opens up now. 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 Not opening up. All right. So VRAX team, looks like we are, actually not VRAX. That's just a nasty halt down. BCAC moving into a 10-minute halt. Now that is not a good sign. Back to what you asked Paxton, and we're going to continue to go up. That's going to lose a lot of traders are going to lose interest and get a little bit scared now. Also, moving back up a little bit right here is HKD. So HKD is also trying to move its way back up a little bit. SIGA, let's see here. What are we doing? SIGA over, let's see, we got SIGA over 17. Oh, yeah, so here we go. So 17, if you're looking for a short, 17 to 17.5 is your short opportunity. I told you were getting close on it. 17 to 17.5 is your short opportunity for the fail and move back down. Keep HKD on watch too, team. HKD definitely have to keep that on watch. Jeez, I just feel like can we just look at one ticker? And then he's looking back down at me and he's like, are you not entertained? I'm like, I really am, but I just want 1 ticker, maybe 2. I am tired of the chase game. It is not fun. Ascension, MAIA, I guess should bounce. Let's see here. No, I wouldn't go for a bounce play. I mean, I wouldn't at this point. I mean, maybe if you want to go down to maybe the 550 mark, just a lot of volumes left this play. I wouldn't say trade. If you want to look for a bounce play, it's going to be the VWAP to around 555, somewhere in this area for a bounce. Just there's other stocks that have way more movement and volume. I'd go with SIGA before I'd go with that. I mean, BCAC, I know is a little bit crazy, but definitely go with this first. GOVX would even be a better option in my opinion. PGY, there we go, aren't you? And there we go. There, it did break through as I figured it would. First test good, second test be careful. PGY still has some volume to it. Maybe go over to MGAM. I would just, this was one of the lower end plays right here that, in my opinion, I'm surprised it hasn't given back its gains yet. And so MAIA, a lot of them are holding up, and that's one of the main reasons why we're, if we would have seen this early July prior to any time this year, every time you see these spike, this is exactly what you expect out of it. I just would be careful, Ascension, going for a dip buy right here. We got SIGA. It's the final countdown. All right, final 5 minutes in. We're down to like the final minute. I will wait for BCAC to go live. So the main thing I'm going to do is wait for BCAC to go live. Look to see where this opens up at, and then I'm going to be calling it for a week, my friends. Wow, we have got a lot still to look at. That not BCAC. I would go with PGY, MGAM, HKD, SIGA on watch for movement volume. All right, cool. I think we're good here, team. Wait for BCAC to go live. BCAC again halted up at 26 after and 39 seconds. So that means if it's a 10-minute halt, it will come live at 36 after and 39 seconds. You can see its stock that runs with it is now all of a sudden kind of moving up a little bit with it. Although look how many shares have been traded today. 4,500. Yep, 4,500 shares a day for the their little side acquisition, whatever the heck it may be. Usually it's a warrant ticker, but whatever the U stands for, I always forget. The university ticker. It's where the college kids are trading over there, one share at a time. All right, so there's your top stocks to watch. I'll put this over in Dex Lobby. Any questions, comments, concerns you have, let me know right now. Does that make sense, Ascension? Do you kind of see what I'm seeing and saying just be careful trading? All right, so love you guys. Have a great, safe weekend. We're going to watch BCAC go live here in a minute. When it goes live after 10-minute time frame right here in about 3 minutes, we're putting that anthem on. The dogs are out. Let's see what the cowbell does to them. I want to do it when they're purely out like right now. When no one's making a peep. You can tell it's so quiet. I haven't had to look at my dogs in a minute. Chich, though. Yes, a little roll call. Chich, thank you for coming over, though, baby boy. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day up in New York. Miss Boss, Ascension, James, Jersey Girl. What's up, Jersey Girl? I see you over here as well. Alex Vaughn. Oh, and we're live. And we are live, team. And we are live. I was kind of doing the roll call, and I kind of forgot about doing of course, I was like, hey, what about BCAC? Here's a nice, good gap up. And just like I told Paxton, maybe watch for move to 1875. It's looking like we're going to get to 1875 as of right now. So watch for this to get to 1875. There is a good 20... well, there goes 1875, just like that. There is a good probably 20, 30 cent, and sometimes 50 cent spread on BCAC, so just be careful with that. Looks like we're rolling into another halt up. We're hitting the LULD right now, team. 1903. Woo! Then it got moved to 20. Then it just got moved up over 20. Team, I told you, I had a feeling. When you see these momentum move into them, traders do not want that momentum to stop. They don't want to time out. They want to keep trading these crazy movers. Twig, what's up, though, Twig? Everyone for coming over. Miss Boss, Alex Vaughn, Kilroy, James, Chich, Twig, Ascension, James, changes will come. Thank you guys for coming on over. Jersey Girl, Geek Bomb, Megalodon Bomb, Hustle Harder, Aussie Trader, Blue Merle Aussie, Active Trader, Sam Sneed, Melissa, JJ, Sam Sneed, Jimbo Trades. Thank you guys. Mego. I mean, some of these people are already out. Changes will come. Have a good rest of your day, team. BCAC is now halted up at $20.03. Be right for coming on over and be my emoji man. It's like when I'm doing this, I just kind of hear the dogs. Oh, let's get the cowbell going before they freak out, before they get up. Guys, have a good rest of your day. I truly appreciate you coming over for morning and afternoon commentary. I will alert BCAC as long as I'm here, which is the rest of the day. I'm not going anywhere. I got one quick errand to run before Avery gets home, and that is it. Otherwise, I'll be here taking care of the pack, getting the house ready for the wifey to get home, which she's on her way home as of right now. So I'll be around, team, alerting BCAC. I'm giving the voice in the throat box, or whatever the hell the damn thing's called. I'm giving it a break. I need a little break. Ready for Money Monday. Again, Money Monday holds the key into next week, team. If it's going to be hot, we don't want dumps and halting down and gains given back on Monday. If that's the case, right back to where we came from. Now, maybe we see a Tuesday, Wednesday, we get some mid-candle breakouts, some crazy movement to the side, but it won't be what it would be if, God, Miles, you ruined it all, Miles. Miles, go lay down. You ruined it all, Miles. You ruined it all. I heard Miles trotting on in there with his little tripod self. But Money Monday holds a key. If we want to see spiking continuing next week and see anything like this, we need it to continue into Monday. If we lull on Monday, team, I'll tell you right now, when we see some halting down stocks giving back gains, is not a good indicator for the rest of the week. I mean, we could get hot slowly but surely, but it won't be what it is as if we continue into Monday. JJ Ahmed for coming on over too. JJ, I appreciate it, bro. Paxton, as always. Beautiful right there. I mean, that's what I was saying. That's beautiful alert there. Love you guys. Love doing this. This is literally a dream job, team. I know there's a lot of dream jobs out there, but man, this is a dream job. Left out loud. Miles Clay. Exactly. Exactly. SIGA, do you see... Cali Kid, I could see an offering from SIGA next week. I kind of put that... I thought that's what happened earlier. Maybe they wait for like one more spike up. Maybe they wait for that with SIGA? Possibly could happen though, So SIGA, we're at that fail zone right now at that 7. Here we go, team. Did anyone get shares too? Could see that pullback starting to come through right now, team. It's getting back into the Thanos crossover. We are. So watch for this SIGA. And anyone get shares up top, 17 to 17.50. This could. So here we go. We're starting to pull back more right here, team. Anyone get those shares in, 17 to 17.5. Beautiful. Do you see this? How this ran into this? This ran into this. It's just that simple. Just kind of think of it as, well, inertia or whatever the hell. I know inertia is one, but I think that's what I'd say. But you run into something with so much force. If this is way bigger than you, and you're like, say, a little motorboat, and you run into the Titanic, you're gonna fail. You're gonna need something bigger than the Titanic to move through the Titanic, is my point. And so you're gonna see this a lot of the time. You just don't have it in you. Person, I fell asleep, missed you. It's all good. Person, have a good rest of your week, boss. Changes will come. Missed boss. Thank you, ladies. Swole Granny. Not that you're a lady, but of course, all of my ladies in chat, thank y'all so much. Have a good rest of your day. Here comes SIGA. Even more, team. Dumping down even more now. Here comes SIGA. 1670 mark. Take your profit as this gets down to the 1630-ish area. Miss Boss. It's okay, Miss Boss. At least we saw that area. That was a gorgeous short on SIGA. Oh, ladies, that's all right, man. That sucks. But at least we saw it, right? At least we saw it. We saw that 17.5 area as a prime fail zone. Now that short's working out better than my 15.5 area did, honestly. Remember 15.5 ran up right into it? There was a quick pullback into the high 14s. This has been a better pullback overall. So nice, good short. Team, I love you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see what they do real quickly, though. I want to hear what they do while they're still... They've already gotten up. It's like they know I'm about to be done going live. It's like they know what time of the day it is. It's very odd. Well, let's get into it. Have a good rest of your day, Lost Boys and Lost Girls. Have a good, safe, blessed, food-filled, enjoying stock trading. Can't wait till Money Monday weekend. I'll see you all back on Money Monday. I'll be around the rest of the day, of course, alerting these plays as we move up. SIGA, great short right there at the end of the day. We'll go back over and, of course, watch BCAT. Of course, we got to go back over to this and see if we continue up. We'll keep HKD. Here comes HKD. Got to keep HKD on watch. So we'll watch all these moving forward the rest of the day into after hours. Lost Boys and Lost Girls, have a great rest of your day into the weekend. I'll see you all back here for Money Monday. And get it with my dogs because they really love the bang-a-ring. And let's hear it in 3, 2, 1. Bang-a-ring!
a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so. Push it back on it, bring it back on it. Give me the thing, become a waffle lock, and I'll whine it. Wiggle it, set the track on it. 2 more shots, now we in the hop on it. 2, girl, and I'm ready to jump on it. 2 to my world, and I'm ready to jump on it. Ready for rump on it, ready for dump on it. Tag team in, fire chunk, me pump on it. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance floor crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Wine you for wine it, girl. Same time of time, she a time it, girl. Same time I line me, top people sign it. Prime me, I prime it, girl. This ain't a crime, we a climate, girl. Set the temperature, the climate, girl. Check the rhyme when me a rhyme it. She combine it, disapprove a private world. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance floor crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind.
Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way out. But you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here. Even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can find my fear. Please don't love me alone.
it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer.
Reaching out for something that's familiar. 'Cause lately you've been giving me up. You know I feel I'm in a bed with a stranger. We're a million miles away from our love. We don't touch unless we fight. Only kiss, but it's a lie. I hate the way that we try to love. We don't talk, we only bite. Show our teeth, the boo-boo's right. I hate that I still love you so much. I can't just give it up, no matter how much we fuss. 'Cause you already know you're my best friend. Even when you let me down, I'm still sticking around. 'Cause you already know you're my best friend. Breathing in your air, but it's peculiar. Kissing signals I don't know how to read. Wishing I could see what's in your mirror. Then I would know just where we started to bleed. We don't touch unless we fight. Only kiss, but it's a lie. I hate the way that we try to love. We don't talk, we only bite. Show our teeth, the boo-boo's right. I hate that I still love you so much. I can't just give it up, no matter how much we fuss. 'Cause you already know you're my best friend. Even when you let me down, I'm still sticking around. 'Cause you already know you're my best friend. I can't just give it up, no matter how much we fuss. 'Cause you already know you're my best friend. Even when you let me down, I'm still sticking around. 'Cause you already know you're my best friend.
Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. got your remedy. Come choose your poison. Feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, 'cause you've been longing for a taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing loud. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Know you've been heartsick, we got your remedy. Come choose your poison, feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, 'cause you've been longing for a taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing loud. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. He's my bull, my beautiful soul. Fast like bullets, making the whole is my night rider, my fighter, firelighter. Feel the power pumping the veins. See me blush while I'm burning the lanes. It's my night rider, ride you faster, ride you harder. He's my bull, my beautiful soul. Fast like bullets, making
Market is now closed.
I got a little bit
trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted. I got a little bit mashed last night. I got a little shit-faced. Oh, I'm on the roof. If you don't know, well now you know. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until the close up, and I can drink until I'm torn up, and I don't ever want to grow up, I wanna keep it going, keep it going, come on. I'm gonna get a bit trashed tonight. I'm gonna get a bit tipsy. I'm gonna rock a last dance tonight. Okay, now tell me who's with me. If you don't know, well now you know. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until the close up. Yeah, I can drink until I'm torn up, and I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going. Come on. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Fake water all across the road. It's gone now, the night has come. But sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now.
Remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Stakes wanna know when, yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. Young blood, say you want me. I need your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who we be calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you're looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young blood, say you want me, say you want me. Out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, say you want me. Back in your life, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I give it, I'm giving you take, giving you take. You're running, I'm running away from you. From you. Young blood, say you want me, say you want me. Out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, say you want me. Back in your life, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her. Oh, just look at it. We go fast with the game we play. Who knows why it's gotta be this way? We say nothing more than we need. I see your place when we leave. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. Everybody's watching her. Oh, just look at it. Hush, don't speak. When you spit your venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, cause your theories catch fire. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. I'm turning up the volume when you speak, cause in my heart can't stop it. I find a way to fuck it. I go la 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 la. I find a way to fuck it. I go la 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 la.
to be a coward when